I'm trying to get my chat box in here. So hopefully I can do that. So that's kind of what I'm going to work on right now. Getting this chat box in here. And hopefully it all works out. Hopefully I don't have to call in reinforcements to come help me. But yeah, hopefully the mic sounds good. And we'll get this all sorted out momentarily. So I think I need to pop this out, right? Pop out chat. Can I do this like that? Okay. Okay, think that's looking good. Move this over here, move that over here. Oh my God, finally, I think I got it. I think I got it. Let's go. All right. So I'm just gonna wait for this to start soon. Then I'll get playing underway here. So let's see, where's the late reg here for Poker Coaching Invitational right here. Okay, give that a minute. I'm doubling the lobby here. All right, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. All right, we see the chat firing up already. We got people in here. Scott Ryan, Jared Jacobs, New Crypto Prince. What's up, everybody? What's up, what's up, what's up? Should be going live shortly. The data will be coming in soon. Coming in soon. Eight, 7, 6. I mean, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, excellent connection. That sounds good. The delay is on. The mic is working. Okay, looks like you're ready. Click here to start streaming. Let's go live, baby. All right. We're here. We're here. Let's go. Let's go. Four-minute delay. Okay, we got sound. You guys should be able to hear me. I guess I can minimize this. Let me check out my lobbies. So I got a mirrored lobby there. I'll try to figure that out. But okay, let me register for the invitational Freeroll. And let me get my table up here. And let me put that in front of the lobby. There we go, baby. Looks like success. Looks like success. And we come in first hand here. We got a couple people sitting out. I got ace-9 suited, 2, 4, 6, 7-handed. Easy raise under the gun. And the cutoff decides to re-raise me right off the rip. So yeah, I don't really know much about this player, but whatever, I'm getting a great price to call here. 360 to win a pot that's going to be 1,400 plus. So easy call here. I flop top pair with the nut flush draw. This is a great flop, and I want to just check, and I'm just going to call down here basically. I'm either way ahead or way behind right now. Like my opponent could have a hand like ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jack. They really shouldn't have pocket 5s or pocket 7s to re-raise me pre-flop, but it's a possibility. So I'm just hoping to improve, which I do, and I've now made the nuts, and I'm just going to keep check calling, and hopefully now they bluff, or they have a hand like ace-king with the king of diamonds, ace-queen with the queen of diamonds. But yeah, I don't really think I want to raise because I just have such a big hand here. Okay, so we call. River brings another pair, so now I lose to pocket aces. I lose to pocket 7s. I lose to pocket 5s. I lose to pocket deuces. But I beat all the flushes. I beat all the bluffs, and I'm now going to go all in over this raise because if they have aces, that's the one few hand I'm really worried about here. And they have queen jack of diamonds. We have stacked them cooler. Ace-9 of diamonds versus queen jack of diamonds. And first victim, first hand. Your coach, Creative, coming in first hand with the double up and the knockout. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Yeah, if we need to turn some audio up, I could probably fix my audio a little bit. Just let me know. Okay, I'm going to call here with the 5-3 suited. Yeah, you guys just let me know what's up. You guys got to be my eyes and ears on the ground here. I'm still new to streaming, so I might not be doing so great. So here, this isn't a great spot to bluff, but I literally have nothing, and I feel like someone, Tiny Poker Babe, would have been betting with some good stuff, but I think I'm just going to have to give up because I'm not going to get an ace to fold. I'm not going to get a 9 to fold. So yeah, I'm just going to have to check and probably concede this to an ace a lot. Nope, a 10. Very bottom of range. That might have been one of the few hands I could have been able to call. Or, I mean, been able to get to fold. But all good. Well played, Tiny Poker Babe. I'm talking to the chat a little bit. I'm not Jonathan Little. My name is Tristan Wade, but I represent Jonathan Little and Poker Coaching today. So thanks everyone for joining. I will be playing the tournament, of course, as you see. Here is my screen. I am playing. And yeah, if you guys have any questions, please type them in the chat. If you guys want to talk about anything, please let me know too. Turn my audio capture down a little bit. And my mic should be relatively good. Okay, here I'm coming with a small raise on the button. We have the big blind sitting out. They're in and out. Benny Hong in the small blind. Going in the time bank, it looks like. Okay, my audio seems to be loud. What about if I talk into the microphone like that? I'll try to fix the microphone. Maybe I'll have to go to a headset or something, but you guys let me know. All right, not the best hand here, but I am going to call in position. Okay, I have bottom pair with some backdoor draws, so I'm going to go ahead and call here. Keep this person honest because some of their bluffs will have missed. You know, now their bluffs kind of have equity. They're going to have a lot of like ace-x offsuit. They can have some king-x stuff. I'm not going to do anything but check here. I could start bluffing, trying to get like a queen-king or jack-king to like maybe fold by the river, but we don't know yet. And now when they check, like they could just have a pretty good hand here, like a jack or an ace. I really am not going to win that all that much. I could maybe get a hand like 8s or 9s or 10s to fold possibly. But I'm just going to check. I'm just going to check in case they somehow have like 7-8 suited or something. But I don't think I'm going to win that much here. Ah, yeah, tough. Okay, so it looks like my mic audio is a little bit low. My computer sounds are high. I'm turning the computer sounds down a little bit. So what's up? What's up here? Let's see what's up. Try to mess with my microphone settings real quick. All right, anyone who's at my table, you're getting a little love here. Might have to go with a headset soon. We'll see. All that's good. All right, how about this? Hopefully this has fixed my microphone levels a little bit here, I think. When you guys can hear me in a couple minutes, let me know. All right, I think I fixed my microphone levels. They should be a bit better. All right, I turned my microphone level up for my microphone, and I turned down my sounds on the computer. So hopefully that helps. You guys let me know in chat, and yeah, we'll work it out. Okay, see, it says good, but I'm on a delay. How can you guys hear me already, right? Let me hear what this sounds like. Bluffs will have missed. You know, now their bluffs kind of have equity. They're going to have a lot of like ace-x offsuit. They can have some king-x stuff. I'm not going to do anything but check here. I could start bluffing, trying to get like a queen-king or jack-king to like maybe fold by the river, but we don't know yet. And now when they check, like, they could just have a pretty good hand here, like a jack or an ace. I really am not going to win that all that much. I could maybe get a hand like 8s or 9s or 10s to fold possibly. But I'm just going to check. I'm just going to check in case they... Okay. Think I'm working on that. Think it should be kind of good. I think the audio will be better now. I turned it up. It looks like it's going up. So all good. Me versus Tiny Poker Babe. I had it here, Tiny Poker Babe. I'm not bluffing you there. I got 2 9s. Good fold. All right, we got the ace-6. I can do some raising. I can do some calling. I'm going to come in for a raise here. These hands are kind of hard to play out of position. But Benny just folds, so that's a good win. We don't mind taking the pot there. Those offsuit aces are kind of tough. You can play a mixed strategy there. But look who we got here. We got Benny Hong on his phone, D. Harris on the phone, gray-haired something, Husker Brad, Tiny Poker Babe. Here we go. We got the Queen King. I'm going to min raise. If Benny Hong wants to battle, we can battle here because I got a hand, boy. All right, I'm just going to call in position. Benny Hong's been, you know, he showed 2 7s in the last hand. And, you know, saw me with 10-6 suited. So there could be some psychology here. There could be some stuff at play here. But Benny Hong went for the 4x. Now they're betting kind of third pot here. And I have an easy call or a raise. If I want to start playing this hand aggressively, I can start raising it. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come for the 2-2-2-4 raise and really put his pairs, his ace jacks, his 6x, 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks in a trouble. And I mean, if they have kings or aces or a better queen here, like ace queen, that's just kind of unlucky for me. I have a pretty strong hand here. So, good fold, Benny. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but I had it there. I might outflop you, or I might have just had the best hand. Yeah, thanks, Scott. Yeah, appreciate everyone in the chat. Look, you know, hey, I do a lot of webinars for pokercoaching.com. I love being a part of the community. I love being part of the site. So I do webinars for the site. I do videos and such. And yeah, I love engaging with people. I love being here, coaching and stuff. So I appreciate everyone who's in the chat right now. Let's see. So yeah, I'm like a high energy guy. I love poker. So I'm going to sit here. I'm going to talk about poker, and I appreciate everyone here for being with me. So I'm going to see everyone in there. I'm going to give you guys shout outs and stuff like that. Stuart says, are these open to Ontarians? I think so. I don't think coin poker is just America or anything like that. I'm pretty sure, yes. So, Stuart, yes, I think so. Okay, GTO on mic, 5x5. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dean, what up, bro? Come get to my table. You guys don't want to be at my table. Why do you want to be at my table? You think I'm going to make it easy on you, or you just want to play with the pros? Is that what it is? Okay, mic is good. We got some people saying mic is good. All right, good, good, good. I see the decibel levels. I can see it. It should be good. Like, I know I could get closer to my mic and all that, but it should be better now. All right, let me double check one more time. Let me see. Let me look at the stream and let's see how it's sounding. Okay. think I'm working on that. I think it should be kind of good. All right, it sounds a bit better, chat. It sounds a bit better. Gnawhead says it's not that good. All right, we got other people saying it's good, so whatever. We gotta manage it. If anyone, you know, if anyone for poker coaching is watching and you guys don't know, please send me a message. Let me know what I need to do. I got my phone here. All right, we did have an easy defend here with the Jack 5 suited multi-way. We got to be very cautious though when we play multi-way poker because there's more ranges, right? It's not one-on-one range, it's multi-way. So we have two players in position. Now everyone checks. So they could check a king, they could check a 7 to be trappy, but it doesn't matter here. I'm going to have some bets, and my bets are going to come from King X, and my bets are going to come from bluffs. And my bluffs are going to be flush draws, some 9, 10, some 5, 6. So I play a big bet. And now when I get called in two spots, like this is gross. I really want to keep bluffing because I block 5, 6. But someone could have pocket kings, someone could have pocket 8s. Those would be the slow plays. Like 7, 8 could be a slow play here too. But I'm really the only one who can have 5-6. So this is a spot where if it was one caller, I might try to bluff off someone a king. I guess they could have like some 9-10 themselves or Jack-10, but I have a Jack in my hand. So this is a spot where I really want to bluff. But against two players, I think I got to kind of shut down because, you know, someone could be trapping me here. So we'll see. You know, we'll see. It doesn't feel good. Someone can just have an 8. But yeah, we got a queen king there. Hard to get two of those hands to fold. All right, well, I'm trying to scream into my mic. I hope it helps, you know. I'm trying to scream into my mic. I got other people saying it's good. I kind of see the levels here. I do see the levels here in my mixer. And I mean, it sounds good. It sounds good on my side too. So, Nahhead, I think you got to work on that, my friend. I think maybe you got to turn up your sound. I know maybe you have higher YouTube videos, but
everyone here for being with me. So I'm gonna see everyone in there. I'm gonna give you
yeah, it sounds like my mic volume's pretty good. That it's workable. So we ain't gonna worry about that too much more.
Stuart says, "Are these open to Ontarians?" I think so.
All right, I'll troubleshoot this one more time, just to see. Let me see. See how I sound compared to something else. Yeah, I think we just got to roll with it. D. Harris, I like how you played those queens. I think it was a good flop check. And then, yeah, good call from, you know, into my bet on the turn. And Husker Brad played king, queen fine there. You know, kind of unlucky for D. Harris in that spot that that Husker Brad had something good. Okay, I'm going to come in for a raise here. This is not GTO. This is definitely outside my range. But I'm going to apply some pressure here. Benny has played back at me a little bit, but, you know, we got the small blind sitting out. I could probably venture out here a little bit. Ah, Benny. All right, Benny, you're going to win this one, buddy. I'm not going to fight back here. Ah, Jen, what's up, girl? Appreciate you. All right, we got the king jack offsuit. I'm going to come in for a raise again. Here I did 444. Now I'm going to do 422. Let's see what happens now. Benny. All right. Okay, we got the gray-haired. What is this name? We don't know. Gray-haired something. Yeah, we can just have kind of like range betting here. This isn't one of those spots where we're too worried about like too much, but the big blind does connect here. But yeah, we just like to fold their non-equity hands here. They just have 10 high, jack high, like that kind of stuff. Okay, six-handed. I could start raising the offsuit broadways here, especially with the player sitting out. Coming for a min raise. Benny. Benny the Blaster coming after the coach creative. Benny. All right, we're going to give you another one, Benny. Don't get too excited over there though. We'll give you two big blinds. Yeah, someone's saying I could do two bigs. and show big blinds or whatever, but I don't care. I'm old school, everybody. I'm old school. I like the chips. All right, let me move my chat window here. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we should be good to go. So I got chat there, poker here. Let's see. Okay, cool. Thank you everyone for the help with the sound and all that. Appreciate you. I know for some it might be a little off, but yeah, appreciate you. Okay, King 4-0. In the big blind, I get a walk. I'm gonna fold this. This is just garbage. This is real trash. So I'm just gonna let this fold. And yeah, I probably would have won this, but it's all good. Appreciate everyone in the chat coming to join. However many viewers we got right now. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And if you guys have any questions about poker or anything, you want any of that stuff, me too. Just let me know. I got you. Okay, Husker Brad opens. This is going to be an easy hand to re-raise with, of course. Tiny Poker Babe thinking. And Tiny Poker Babe with the re-raise, like, look, we're not scared here. We're not scared. We're not scared. We're gonna go real small. We're gonna make it look bluffy. We're gonna make it look bluffy. And Tiny Poker Babe is gonna have hands like jacks and kings and jacks and queens and stuff. But you know, if they got it, they got it. We can beat queens still. We can beat eights. We just got to fade here. And GG Tiny Poker Babe, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, so in that spot, I do think maybe Tiny Poker Babe could consider folding, because I'm not going to be bluffing there a whole lot. My range is just basically going to be jacks plus. So, you know, that's a tough one. And I don't blame them for shoving the flop either. They have about pot left. It's jack high. They have some back doors. And then if I was bluffing or I had ace king or ace queen, then yeah, they could get me to fold. So that's just a tough one there for sure. Scott says, I love the Freezeout. Good, yeah. Who doesn't love a Freezeout? What's up, Kinningso? And I'll buy a new mic. I've had this one kind of snowball that I'm using. I've had it for a long time, and maybe it's just giving me some issues because I can see the volume levels and I see how it sounds. Okay, let me turn my computer sound back on there. I muted that too. So hopefully that's cool.
I get a walk. I'm gonna fold this. This is just garbage. This is real trash. So I'm just gonna let this fold.
I'm a newbie streamer. Newbie streamer, everybody. All right, easy fold here with the 7-4 off, raise and a re-raise. Ace Queen versus Ace Jack, that's a cooler. Oh, and that's unlucky right there, Brad. Super, super, super unlucky. Got your money in really good, and no problem with any two Lou. That's a pretty good jam there with, you know, 35 bigs or whatever it was. Yeah, everybody, Scott Ryan in the chat is right. Everybody like this, subscribe, do whatever else you need to do. Follow us, you know, follow the stream, subscribe to Jonathan Little, subscribe to Poker Coaching. All that stuff, please. Okay, ace deuce off. We're going to fold here. Under the gun opens. We have two flats here. These are going to be really strong hands usually, like suited stuff, connected, broadways, smaller pairs. So yeah, we don't want to do anything here but fold. All right, 2 3s here on the button. Against a 3x, we're going to call and see a flop. We have more than 10 times the bet. So you want to get like 10 to 1 on your immediate pot odds. And then you want to have something to win. So we cover this person, and we should be able to just try to flop a set here. But we don't. But that's okay. If they bet, we'll just exit the pot. We have one of the worst hands like we're going to have here. And we have a lot of other stuff to call with. So nice hand, Brad. Turn this volume down a little. Ooh, nice. Guess I could have considered letting that one go. Yeah. Can we replay? What's up, sharks? Exactly. What's up, sharks? Ooh. Okay, kid in my heart. Flat call in there with 40. So yeah, I'll try to talk poker strategy when I play hands mostly. I got some other stuff going on too, playing some other small things. Ooh, we got the all-in ace-10 versus ace-queen. Now we have ace-10. I'm going to come in for a min-raise here. Okay, we have kind of a range bet here on ace-10 king, rainbow. So just going to go ahead for a small C bet. Get called. Really good turn card. I'm going to size up on the turn now. I can still get called by worse aces. I can get called by queen X of diamonds, king X of diamonds, 10 X of diamonds. I can get called by king 10, king 4. Really only worried about queen jack there. Yeah, you're right, Scott. I'm running a little hot here. Okay, deuce 5 off against a button min raise. Bottom of call. I mean, like bottom of our range. We're not calling here though. We just gotta fold. I would call with 4-5 off. I would probably call with 5-3 off. So yeah. All right, 10-6 suited. Yeah, mostly a fold here. All right, we got the ace king off. They call this the big slick. And we're on the button. And under the gun has opened. Under the gun has opened with about 40 bigs, let's say. Right? More than 40. You know, I could do some calling, but now I have an easy squeeze. It's just an easy squeeze because this person has put dead money in there. So I'm gonna go a little bit more. I'm gonna go 24.44. I'm gonna go about 3.5x here. It's gonna put D Harris in a tough spot. I imagine D Harris is probably gonna shove hands like possibly 10s and jacks and queens, but that's fine to fold. And then now we're up against a weaker range from any two Lou, who can have, you know, all pairs, deuces through jacks, even queens, and then some weaker stuff. So any two Lou can also have hands like queen jack suited, jack 10 suited, ace X suited. So I don't love this flop because, you know, I don't really have a lot of connectivity here, but But I'm just going to go ahead and bet it because I would bet most of my range here, like tens and jacks and queens and kings, all my strong stuff, and then just want to get their weak stuff out of there. Marcus says, any cool giveaways tonight? Great question. Great question. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what poker coaching, if anyone hits me up, if we're going to do any giveaways. All right, I could do some bluffing with this hand. Raise the Crusher Toad. I could also do like bottom of range calling here. So it's like, how hard do I want to go in the paint now? Do I want to go hard in the paint? Yeah, we're going hard in the paint. We're going hard in the paint. We're going 1888. We're not messing around here, Crusher Toad. I'm the Crusher. Creative the Crusher. And then the way this serves is like if we get called, we can bluff. You know, we can also get called by worse hands that we dominate, like some Jack 10 suited, some King X suited. And on this flop, it's pretty good flop. We block all the Ace King. We block all the Ace Jack. So I'm going to go ahead with a range bet. And now I have added equity. A queen gives me the nuts. A club gives me some added equity. And, you know, I do, like, I could just bluff here all in. If I bluff all in, I'm really trying to get like a 10 to fold. Like queen 10. If I had king jack of clubs, I think it's kind of a standard all in. But the problem is this person has some ace x too. So what do I want to do here? Do I want to bluff? Or do I want to take my equity? I think, oh no, I was going to go all in. No way. I was going to go all in. What happened to my time bank? Okay, well, I guess I was saved here. Maybe, you know, maybe I would have been shoving into a hand like ace queen or ace 10 or something. But Crusher Toad just crushed me. All right, Crusher Toad, you got it. But yeah, that kind of would have been one of my bottom of range bluffs. Really, bottom of range bluffs. But all good. Can't win them all. Appreciate everyone in the chat trying to help me too with my mic. I know it's a little low, but yeah, it should be okay. I do have an audio interface, by the way. I am using OBS. So OBS can show me kind of my mic, and I see, you know, I see my volumes. Like when I get close to the mic, then yes, I see I'm in the yellow. And when I get back to the mic, I see I'm kind of far. So anyway, appreciate you people. Appreciate you people. Gnawhead says, how do you adjust to beginning players who will raise extra big 3-4 big blinds with premium hands, basically telling everyone they have 10s plus ace queen? So I won't 3-bet those people a lot. Yeah, you're right, Gnawhead. You should call tighter and just not 3-bet as much. Just play in position, use your position, try to play post flop. And if they want to build bigger pots, then that's okay. So yeah. So just play just a little tighter strategy, basically. And then obviously 3-bet those people too when you have the best of it or when you have some good bluffs. You want to be a little balanced. I'm going to make a post, take a little video here. All right, we are cooking. We are live. Coin poker in the poker coaching free roll. We're in YouTube streets. Come check me out. That's me right there. I'm in the camera right here. Right here. That's me. Come check me out, everybody. We're on YouTube right now, live, and we're playing poker.
In the poker coach.
All right, we got sixes versus ace king here, and it looks like D Harris gonna knock out Hammer. Okay, I got king nine off in the big blind. Let's see what happens here. Fold to the small blind, any two Lou. And they go for a raise, and we have kind of a standard call. You could do some three betting with this hand, turn into a bluff. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go for a call, play in position. Now, unfortunately for me, this flop kind of favors any two Lou. But with that said, I can do some floating to a small bet with king high. Now, I wish I had a diamond here, but if they're just bluffing with a deuce or a five or nothing, then yeah. Okay, we'll fold that. Okay, so they check. And I don't think I need to turn king high into a bluff. Like, they could have better hands like king queen, king jack. But they can have like queen 10. They can have jack x and stuff. So I think I'm just going to take my king high value. I have other stuff to bluff with. And I have like worse hands. I have better hands to bet for value, and I have worse hands to bluff. Now, when we get to this river, I have some nasty thoughts. I have nasty thoughts on this river because I just don't think Lou's going to ever have a 5 here. So even though my king high might be good, I think it's time to turn it into a bluff. And get Lou to fold, you know, a pair. If Lou has like king 4 or like jack 6 or something. Like I'm basically, you know, I have 5x here. I can have 5-6. I can have whatever. Like I'm just trying to get Lou to fold a better hand, like king queen, that kind of stuff. Dean says, how much did I put on Tyson? Man. I mean, I hope Tyson wins, but I don't know. Whenever you have a 58-year-old man fighting a 20-year-old something person, I don't think it bodes well for the elderly. So yeah, but who knows? Tyson's a legend. Tyson's got hands. Tyson still probably has power, but if he can't knock him out in 5 minutes, might be a wrap. Someone let me know when that fight starts. I don't want to miss it, but I don't think... I think the free roll will be over by then.
Shop the best deals of the year during the Living Spaces Black Friday event.
All right, coming in for a raise here with this crap. All right, cool. 10-7 off. I mean, not really in my raising range. I shouldn't really be playing this. Especially with someone like Benny who keeps 3-betting me. But alas, I have attempted to steal on the button. All good, all good. Gonna fold the 6 deuce. While I make a couple posts. All right. Posted to socials. If anyone wants to check me out, my name is @TristanCreative on social. Come check me out. Twitter, Instagram, all that stuff. You know. All right, 2 queens going to come in for the min raise. Last hand before break. We'll see what happens. How much more time do we got? We got another 12 and a half minutes to get in here. Okay, any 2 Lou with the re-raise. Huge re-raise. I'm not really going to... I don't want to be all in here. I mean, you know, whatever. I'm just going to call and see a flop. I mean, you know, you could have some all-ins, but I'm just going to call and see a flop. It's a pretty good flop here. I'm still beating ace-king. I can still beat tens. I can still beat jacks. He goes for a big bet. Now, the question is, do I want to raise and deny equity of, like, hands like ace-king and stuff like that? You know? So, yeah, I think I'm just going to rip it here. Although I have some protection here with the queen with the spade, I could call and keep his bluffs in. Yeah, so if I didn't have a spade, I think I should be just calling. But, yeah, we stack jacks. We stack tens sometimes. And, oh, baby, that is a cooler. And Creative, the coach, the streamer. Am I the chip leader? I'm 8th. Creative is now 8th in chips. Oh, baby. If you're in this tournament playing with us right now, you better watch out because I'm coming. You know, we had the last coach, Justin Saliba. He won this free roll a couple weeks back or whatever. I was watching him win it. And now, I'm not saying I'm poised to win yet. There's 440 players left. But, I mean, I'm off to a good start. All right. We'll take a break. Be right back. Yeah. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. So everyone go grab a drink. Do some stretching, get your mind right, and I'll be right back. Set timer, 3 minutes. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Good morning, Air Walker. I see you, Slot Genie. What's up, Larry? Thank you for the info. 80 Tin Man, what's up? So if you know someone is raising super tight, you still play tighter and still 3-bet bluff them. What is the reason behind that? Well, the reason behind, you know, even having, okay, so poker is this game. King 6-0 here for 12 bigs, 13 bigs. We have a fold. So the idea behind poker is it's a strategy game, right? If you only play good hands, you're not playing a balanced strategy. So that's kind of the idea behind poker. Is like, even if someone's tight, they are going to have good hands, but do they ever like have okay hands that they don't play that aggressive or they just fold? So if they do have hands that they're capable of folding, you still want to have some bluffs. So that's kind of the idea behind playing a balanced strategy is, yeah, you would 3-bet good hands, but you also want to have like a couple bad hands to balance it out. Okay, here I got ace-8 suited. You know, you don't want to do too much here but call. So whatever. Let's see a flop. We flop trips. But in this spot, you got to be careful when you flop trips because all these players mostly have better ace-X than me, especially Dutchel. Dutchel has like ace-10-0, ace-Jack-O, ace-Queen-O. The only worse aces they're going to have are like ace-3 of spades, ace-4 of spades, ace-5 of spades, ace-6 of spades, ace-7 of spades. But either way, we're going to play a raise here. If they do have ace, king, ace, queen, whatever, against a small bet and a call, we're just going to come in here and play a raise. Like if they do have a better ace, it's kind of unlucky. But with such a small bet, we can still get value here from kings and queens and jacks and tens. And what if they have like king, queen of clubs? Okay, when both players call us, that's a little awkward. But we're going to put it in here. We're going to put it in. Maybe not put it in, but we're going to go for a bet. So I'm going to go like this. I can still hit an 8, a 7, or a deuce if this person does have ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack, ace, 10. And then I assume one person has like a club draw. But don't get me wrong, D. Harris shouldn't have pocket 2s, but it's possible. Okay, we have an easy call. We're probably beat here, but we have outs. Yep, they have ace king. Okay, nice hand. That's what I said, guys. I said, everybody, hey, be careful here. But whatever. Cooler, kind of a cooler. Kind of a cooler. I'm really hoping they're shoving there. You know, I could check the turn actually. I could check the turn there. It's kind of tight, you know. It's kind of tight, but when two people call me, maybe I could just do some checking. But I imagine Dutchel's just jam still, and then you know I probably have a call. But all good. Chink in the armor. What's up, Shuquatic? Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, I see you. I'm doing well. Thanks for joining. Nice to see you in here. Oh, okay. Nice to see that, Jonathan C. Awesome. Jonathan C said, shout out to poker coaching. After just 1.5 weeks of study with peak GTO, I placed third for the first time in a low stakes online tournament. That's awesome. Yeah. So if you guys aren't familiar with pokercoaching.com, obviously we have a lot of great content. We put out a lot of videos. We put out quizzes. We put out webinars. We do all kinds of stuff. We have all kinds of poker talent. New talent, old talent, all kinds of different styles, all kinds of different people. But we just released Peak GTO, which is our version of a solver and preloaded sims and things like that. So really good study tool to want to be a balanced poker player and everything. So check it out. We might even have some like trials that you can test out or whatever. So check it out. Nice. Okay, we got ace queen offsuit here. Pretty good hand. Can come in for a min raise here. And we can play accordingly. Ah, okay, the Duchess. We were playing against the Duchess. Okay, if Crusher Toad shoves, that's kind of ideal because they can have worse hands and stuff like that. But we'll see what they do. They just call. We flop top pair. Second best kicker, and we have the heart. So I think I'm just going to go here with a small bet. We're going to have the best hand here quite often. I could do some check raising, but, you know, D. Harris has been playing pretty solid. I don't think D. Harris is going to get too out of line. But D. Harris is obviously going to call here with an ace or a king, with like Jack 10, with Queen Jack kind of stuff. But we really like the bet because we kind of push our equity here. Again, I'm just going for a bet. Like, what are we going to do here? I could size up even bigger. Yeah, let's go 40-44 here. And what we're doing is we're just trying to get called again by an ace. We're trying to get called again by King X, especially King X of hearts. Yeah, we're just trying to build a pot there as well. If we want to go for value on the river, we have more like a 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio, and we could put D. Harris all in if we like the river. Okay, ace 7 suited. We come in for another raise. Yeah, Larry, you're right about that, man. On paired boards, you got to think about chops. And here's the other thing. If that person did have ace 3 of spades, if Duchess had ace 4 of spades, ace 5 of spades, ace 6 of spades, ace 8 of spades, like we're either winning or chopping there too. So that's always important to kind of understand that stuff. Okay, like I wish this person would have shoved preflop, Jamudian, but now I don't have any equity here. I don't have back doors. Sure, I have 7, 8, 9, but on this texture, I'm not happy about my hand. So we're forced to check here and we have one of the weaker hands we're gonna have right here. Okay, we'll keep checking. Maybe they'll let us just win at showdown with ace high, but I doubt it. I imagine if Jamel has a jack, they jam. Okay, now a 10 makes a straight, a queen makes a pair, a jack makes a pair. You know, I imagine someone has something here, but maybe there's a small chance we just win. I'd say very, very small chance we win if it checks. I mean, I doubt it's going to check down. And we see a bet. And yeah, there's not really much we can do here. We have an awful bluff catcher. We beat like nothing. Right, so nice hand. Dean, stop punning, Dean. Okay, Styling 40s comes into raise. We have a pretty clear call here. If someone's going to be very balanced here, yeah, mostly just a call here. I don't want to get too deep in the weeds on the strategy here. But now we flop a lot of equity. We have an up and down straight draw. We have the 10 of diamonds. If they bet big here, we're likely just jamming as a semi-bluff. But when they check, we can do either or. We could check or we could bet here. But I'm just going to go ahead for a bet. And I expect some like weak ace highs just to fold probably. If they have like a hand like ace 10 or like weak stuff, they should just fold this board. But yeah, we win that. What's up, Jimmy? Right now, no extra giveaways. If I get a bat call from Poker Coaching and they say, "Hey Tristan, we can give out some money," then I'll give out some money. So if you guys want to blow this up on social media, if you want to blow up our Twitter, if you want to blow up our Instagram account at Poker Coaching with an underscore, if you want to like this, if you want to get, a bunch of people on board, then by all means, maybe we can give away some money. But I have not gotten the green light to give away any extra money tonight. Blow up Justin Saliba. Blow up Jonathan Little. Do it. Do it. I'm happy to give out some money tonight. Okay, we got a small raise under the gun, an all-in. We got a crappy ace on the button. This is an easy fold no matter what happens here. So let's see how we're looking. 38 out of 355. Let me get the update on the lobby here. I'm going to show you guys a lobby for a second. Is this going to work? I have to do this. Let's see, will this work? All right, there we go. Poker Coaching Invitational. We had 718 players. We have 327 players left. And we have 130 paid. 325 to the top place. And we have now the Jack King offsuit. And an under the gun open. We're just going to fold this. Not a tight fold. Good fold. Easy fold. King 3 suited. A little loose, but I'm going to come in here. I'm in the streets. I'm in the streets. I got a big stack. I'm going to come in here with the King 3 suited. Now, I really should have like King 6 suited or better, raising under the gun. But I'm going to see if I can get away with one. And I get punished here from the Duchess. And then we have another re-raise, a 4-bet all in. So we're all out of here. Let's see if these people have real hands or what's Duchess just playing at me. Now, Duchess just kind of has to call here with 10s plus, ace king. Could make a tight fold with like 9s or ace queen. Because this person really shouldn't have a whole lot of bluffs. This person's range should be 10s plus and like ace queen suited plus. Okay, we do see a fold. We'll never know. Queen 4 off on the big blind, excuse me. Okay, this person, you know, I don't want to get limp shoved on, but my hand is kind of trash anyways, so I could do some raising, but I'm just going to knuckle this. You know, this probably likes to do a mix. Now, the only problem is when I check here, I never have an ace. If I had an ace, I would have put them all in. So really the best hand I have here is like a jack. But I'm gonna try to mega master this and hope that this person doesn't know that. And I'm gonna start with a small bet here. Maybe they think like, oh, creative was thinking. So maybe he does have an ace, but I was just thinking with a really bad hand. So yeah, that's fine. And styling 40s can just limp there with some crap, try to hit a flop. So, you know, with their stack disadvantage, it's fine for them just to, you know, have folds there. Okay, king, queen off here. I will do some stuff. What that stuff is yet, I do not know. We have a raise from Crusher Toad. So with king, queen suited, I might just re-raise and roll it. But with king, queen off here, I'm going to see a flop. Excuse me, I'm going to see a flop first. And we have now flopped a qualifying hand. So if Crusher Toad just jams, you know, we have an easy call. Nothing else here. And they have Queen Jack, and they have turned us. Boo. But, you know, you have good luck, you have bad luck in MTTs. You can't win every hand, so we're okay with that. Nice hand, Crusher Toad, nice hand. Okay, under the gun opens, 3x. So, you know, whoever was asking me earlier, you were asking me earlier, like, hey, how do you adjust? Well, I wouldn't call with this stuff against a 3x and a tighter player. But maybe on like the button, I might do some of that, but yeah. They get all in, ace, king versus queen, jack. And ace, king is gonna win that. Nice hand, styling 40s. Okay, I got ace 9 off here. I will be raising. What do you guys think about my shirt here? Las Vegas racing. Big race coming up here, Las Vegas. Speed, I need it. Speed, I need it. You know? I guess in poker, you need to run good. You need to run fast. You need that speed. You need to have that fast run. Okay, here, not a range bet completely, but I'm betting. And we get raised here, and we don't love it, but like we have too strong in our range to fold. We have a diamond here. They could just be bluffing with like 6, 7 of diamonds and stuff like that. So we just have a call. They can have like queen jack and queen king, and they can be tilted. They just lost that all in, queen jack versus ace king. So we just have to call here. We shouldn't be up against a better ace. Like maybe they have ace jack, but they can have a lot of draws. They can have like queen jack, queen king. Okay, 5, 6 of diamonds. Did I say that? Did I not just say the exact hand that they had? They could have 5, 6 of diamonds. Did I say 5, 6 of diamonds? Someone watch that back and tell me what I said, because I said they could have diamonds, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Again, pokercoaching.com if you want to learn how to play this game. I mean, I'm still learning how to play. I'm not going to lie. I'm still learning how to play. But pokercoaching.com if you want to be here with us. I love it. I love it. I see we're peaking in views. We got a steady stream here. Appreciate everyone for joining. 32nd out of 251. I'm also playing a couple other tournaments on the side. Nothing big, just some small stuff. Keep me entertained, I suppose. All right, let's see who's leading. Let's check out the leaderboard here. I'm gonna pull it up right here for us. Okay, here we got the leaderboard. We got Hash MD in the lead right now. Nad Chat Litti in second. Tony G in third. Kashmir Donk in fourth. I don't know what that name is, but you see what it is. There's 244 left, 130 paid. So we got 134 people that are still here that aren't going to make the money, but about half us are going to make the money. So let's go. Okay, A7 off. against Donk Theory. Donk Theory does have a bigger stack here. Let's see what happens. Okay, we have an easy fold now. I was gonna say like we usually have a call, but you can do some 3-betting with like the ace 3, ace 4, ace 5, ace 6, ace 7 in these spots. Like, you know, it's kind of mixes sometimes, but maybe not that much against a 2.5x. Okay, we got a min raise here. We have the jack 5 off. Easy, easy fold. Oh, baby. 2 queens. We got the ladies. Shout out to all the ladies out there. We're going to come in for a raise. And I think with this stack depth, you know, this person has a lot of chips. I got a lot of chips. We're not going to screw around here. We're going to go 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. So this is about a 3.5x if you see. Whatever. 2 to 7. Okay, they flat. It comes king, jack, deuce. Now, some people might be like, oh, are you going to range bet this flop because it's king high and you have all the ace high, you have all the ace kings and stuff. But here, without the heart, I don't love like betting here. So I'm going to do some checking. I'm going to do some checking here with this hand. And that's actually a really good turn card because it reduces the combos of hands that they have king X. So now they have less, you know, they shouldn't have ace king here. Ace king probably wants to be a lot more aggressive pre-flop and either shove or re-raise me. But they can now bet a jack for value. And really their king X combos are like king 10 of clubs, king 10 of spades, king jack of clubs, king jack of spades, that kind of stuff. So anyway, when they check, I just have an easy bet here. Although the flush gets there and everything, I just have an easy bet. I can get paid by ace jack or jack 10 or something. So I'm going to go like this. And the only hands that like I'm really losing to here are pocket nines, pocket jacks. But those might want to play a little bit differently. But I can get called here. Oh. This is rough. This is rough. They can have king jack here. They totally can have king jack. Do they have bluffs? You know, I don't block any of their bluffs, right? Like, what am I losing to? I might be a stickler here. This is kind of gross. I'm losing to king jack suited, right? King jack of clubs, king jack of spades. I'm losing to jacks full. I'm losing to nines full. I'm getting a pretty good price here if they're ever bluffing. But they're probably not bluffing that much. So do I want to make a fold or what? It's a tough one. This is a tough one, class. This is a tough one. Would they have bet the river with their stuff? Would they have bet king jack? Okay, I'm going to make a fold. Tight fold here. Tight fold. I'm gonna ask Toad if Toad wants to tell me. Now I could have checked back the queens on the river, but I think it would have been kind of a too tight of a check back because I can just get called by too many jack X there. But nice hand, Toad. Nice hand. Well played. you know, it's likely I was beat there, but who knows? Could have been a bluff, like ace 10 with a heart or something. How long till the money? I think we'll be in the money in the next 50 minutes or so. Thanks, Scott Ryan. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, 2 8s here. We're going to come in for a raise. Duchess calls. Donk Theory calls. Crusher Toad calls. The ace ace 10 flop. Now see, this is a really tricky spot. I have other stuff to bluff with, so I'm gonna end up just folding this. I mean checking this. Excuse me, can't fold yet. Just checking. I would bet here with like king queen with a heart, queen jack with a heart maybe, and then my ace x stuff. Now we do no betting, we just keep checking. We're not going to get a jack to fold, we're not going to get an ace to fold, we're not going to get a flush draw to fold. I mean, there's probably, I'd say a 5% chance we win this as it checks down because someone's going to have a jack here, someone's going to have a 10 here. So I'm not going to bluff, but someone's probably got us beat, I would say. And there's the ace deuce off. Okay, from the small blind. Seymour says, I don't see them bluffing. Yeah, it's a tough spot to be bluffing. Could be aces. Yeah. Tough one. That was a tough one. All right, we got an open to 2.2, a 3-bet from Donk Theory. Now the question is, you know, how aggressive is Donk Theory going to be here? I don't know how much, but yeah, we have an easy fold here. Easy fold. Albert says I could be aces as well. I wouldn't expect aces to shove the river, Albert. I think aces is too thin. I think aces wants to 4-bet pre-flop a lot, and then I think aces wants to just call the river, not shove, because you know I'm gonna have a king there. I'm gonna have some straights and flushes, right? Queen 10 got there on the river, flushes got there on the river. So I think aces is too light there for them to be all in. I think they're just going to have full houses and flushes. All right, ace 5-0 here. I could do some all-ins at 25, but it's a lot. So I'm just going to do some limping, kind of a cheeky limp. And now I'm going to bet one big blind. I just have the range advantage here. I have all the traps. I have ace X a lot. Not much to say about this hand yet because nothing's really happened. It's a limp pot, and yeah, I'm just betting one big blind. Okay, they fold. Okay, we'll fold here. All right, we're cooking. We are cooking, everybody. We're cooking, everybody. Cook City. Okay, 9-4 suited. We have an easy fold. Jack 4 suited, easy fold. Now, you know, I had chips the whole time. Now I'm down in the 20 big blind range, as we see here. But yeah, this is how it happens when you get deep in a tournament. Stacks get shallow, but we're nearing the money bubble. 130 paid. We're down to 166, everybody. So I'm 111th, 109th now. It's jumping. And then I'm playing another tournament over here. I'm playing a $50 tournament. I'm currently second out of 8 with 6 getting paid. So maybe I'll show some of that final table when we make the money and make the final table. All right, here ace 10-0, bottom of my raising range with the offsuit stuff, but definitely going to raise it. And we'll see, you know, we just raise and we see. You don't digest info yet. You just wait and you see. Okay, happy to take that one. Stack up some chips. Two nines now. Ah, good game, Scott. Good game. Nice effort. Good run for sure. You got to run pretty good in a poker tournament to make the money. You got to run pretty good to go deep. You got to run pretty good to win. So yeah, don't sweat it too much. Okay, we got 2 9s here. This is a pretty easy all-in spot, to be honest. We just jam this, even against a 3x. We got 25 bigs, like we're just all in here. They fold a lot, and that's that. And if they call, we have the best hand a lot. We flip a lot. So yeah, it's all good. It's all gravy here. All gravy. No problem, Scott. All right, we got another pretty good hand here. We'll see what happens. All right, this is another spot where, with 30 bigs, we're basically just like all in here against a raise. Even though we're close to the money, so we could consider like, ooh, a raise and a re-raise. Oh, I could still be all in here if I think like this is a wide open and this is a 3-bet range that's going to raise fold. But since we're close to the money, I'm going to do a little ICM here and I'm going to make a tight fold. I don't, I'm going to make a tight fold, everybody. I'm going to make a tight fold. If this person could be bluffing, I have a decent hand to all in here, but it's all good. I don't know. We're kind of close to the money. And we do see an all-in bet here. I think this person not screwing around. Okay, we have an all-in here. What do we got? We got aces and queen 9. Is queen 9 somehow going to suck out? And that's the person who shoved on us. Crusher Toad. Did they really have us beat? We'll never know. We'll never know. Crusher Toad with the queen 9-0 there. Wow. We might have made a bad fold to that person earlier. We might have made a bad fold. We'll never know. Crusher Toad, please tell us. Okay, Crusher Toad on the bike. Crusher Toad got crushed. Good game, Crusher Toad. You'll have to come to the YouTube and let me know if I made a bad fold or good fold. If you made a sick bluff. That was gross, gross, gross. Okay, so now here's the other thing, when it comes to these strategies, right, is I got to tighten up. We're almost in the money. I got to tighten up right now. So yeah, and there's a big stack too. So you got to really know the stack sizes right now. All right, let's see. What am I? I'm second out of 8. I'm going to come in here. So I just made the final table of this other tournament. It's a $50 tournament. We're down to 7 players. I'm second in chips. 6 get paid. So yeah, maybe I'll put some of that up. But right now we're focusing on the invitational. We're focused on the invitational. I got the chip leader to my direct left. And then we have 3 10 big blind stacks at the final table. But we're not in the money. Excuse me, we're not in the money yet. Albert says, is it acceptable to tank right now? Yeah, some people like to do it. Some people do tank when you're close to the money. Because then other tables are playing faster and you're playing slower and all that. So it's part of the game, right? Like you have a time bank. But, in a free roll, doesn't matter. It just depends on kind of your situation and stuff. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. It's a difficult kind of spot. Oh, Oh, Master of Stars is on the stream table. Oh, I see you, buddy. Okay, there you go. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, look, if you stay in and I stay in, we're going to be at the same table eventually. So let's go. Okay, playing pretty tight in the final table of the other tournament. I have to show that in a little bit, but no big deal. Okay, so let's look at the lobby here. Wow, we got this all-in Duchess thinking about it. Okay, are we in the money in this other one? Did we just make the money? We just made the money. Let's go, baby. Okay, here, I'll show this other tournament real quick. Here you go. You see this. I got, I'm 3 out of 6 here at this final table. Normally I should do some calling here, but in an ICM format, I'm gonna play a little snug here. But you can see I'm 3 out of 6. This is the chip leader to my left. This is second in chips. We got a couple short stacks, and we just made the money. 6 left. I don't know how much is up top. $700 up top. So that's not bad for a $50 buy-in, small field. So yeah, we'll monitor that. If you know, maybe I'll show how some of that final table goes. But right now we're focused on making the money in the invitational. All right, so we are close to the money. 9 away from the money. 9 away from the money. Let me show the lobby back again. And we got a min raise. I mean, normally I would battle here a little bit, but close to the money, we'll give you one. Let's see, is this lobby gonna pop up? Here you go. We got 130 paid, 139 left, 138 left. So yeah, we're going to just play pretty snug, play pretty tight. Oh, now we got a hand. Now we got a hand, everybody. We are going to be all in here. I don't care that we're close to the money. Throw out everything I just said. Throw it all out the window. I said I was playing tight. I said I was going to try to make the money and be good, be a good little poker player and fold all your hands on the bubble and cash, but not anymore. Die Hard, if you raise this button, I'm all in, buddy. If you jam this button, I'm all in, buddy. I have no problem dying hard here. Okay, Tristan, relax. Fold to the U in the small blind. Now, I could just have some all-ins here with Ace-King. I could have some raises. So I think I'm just going to jam, make it look weak for 15. Okay. They got to be really tight to call there, but I don't really want to raise and let them see a flop either and stuff like that. So all good. We'll fold the 6-9 offsuit here, close to the money. Okay, we got a big hand. Hold on, big hand at the other table. Look at this, big hand at the other table in the $50 classic. Let's see if we pull it up real quick. Forget this 9-10. Oh, we got an all-in ace-king. I was trapping. I called an open with ace-king. Got someone to shove queen-queen, and they are drawing dead here, folks. I was hoping to get the second place in chips guy to do something crazy, but they folded. Okay, so we're back. Let's go back to this other one. We got the 9-10 suited. You know what? We're near the money bubble. We're all in. We're not screwing around. We're all in right here. If anyone wants to battle, do you want to make the money or not? Do you want to make the money or not? I cannot play around here. Sorry. I have 9-10 suited. We got to see all 5 cards. We just got to see all 5 cards. I can make a straight flush. I can't make a royal flush. Well, I can make a royal flush, a 4-card royal flush. But yeah, We're all in. Now, if the big blind, if this donk theory was in the hand, I could not obviously go all in. But I could go all in because I cover everybody there. So that's power poker. Power poker. All right, I got to chill, you know. I got to chill. Too crazy. Going too crazy. All right, I'm chip leading now. I'm chip leader at the final table here. I'm 1 out of 5 here. I'll make it a little bit bigger. One out of 5 here. $700 up top. Decent little chunk here. We're gonna fold the 5-8-0. You don't want to play this kind of stuff when you got short stacks. You want to just maneuver. You need to be very, very tight here in ICM. When everything, you know, when you have pay jumps, when you have $40 and $50 pay jumps and such. Okay, but anyway, we're on the money bubble of the coin poker. Poker Coaching Invitational. Okay, got a 6 spot. This guy shoves 15.5 bigs under the gun. And, I mean, are they just going to shove ace-king, ace-queen? Maybe. Are they just shoving small pairs and stuff? And then how does it hurt my advantage right now if I call this? This is a really close spot. The pay jump is about $50. Are they going to be shoving worse is the question. Now, this person did shove on me before. I'm going to make a tight fold here. I'm going to make a tight fold there. That's probably like the best hand I might consider folding in that spot. But if they're just shoving like 8s or 9s or 10s, you know, it's close. It's close. Okay, we got an all in here. We got ace-8 versus queen-jack, and D. Harris, unfortunately, is going to be exiting here on the bubble. Ooh, tough one, D. Harris, tough one. You could have maybe waited and tried to just squeak in the money, since I don't know if you had a whole lot of fold equity there. Let me replay the hand. Yeah. Yeah, D. Harris, I think you could have just folded against someone's raise and you know, waited. But nice try, man. Nice try. Good run. You did a lot of good stuff there. You played pretty good, man. So good try. Mark Nuckdom said I had king 10 here. Where are you at, Mark? So we are inching closer and closer to the money. 134 left. 133 left. We might make the money before the break. The break is in about 2 minutes. We might make the money before the break. Let's see what Die Hard does. Die Hard min-raised me last time. And I cover you, Die Hard. Okay, good. I was about to say, Die Hard, you don't want to mess around with me too much. Let's get the llama guy shoving again, but I will be folding. Okay, well, let's see what happens here with 9 deuce offsuit. Normally I would be insta-folding this, but on the money bubble, I might have to press. I might just have to flex here. Okay, now I can fold because Die Hard should have a pretty strong hand here, I imagine. But they could raise fold here as well. They could pick an opportune time to bluff. So nice hand, Die Hard. Okay, deuce 7. Not going to do any raising. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like, you could say, Tristan, it's the bubble. You can go ahead and raise here and blah, blah, blah. But I'm just gonna let it fold. Let them battle. We're 2 away from the money. Okay, 5-minute break. We'll start at the completion of the hands. Set timer, 4 minutes. I will be back, class. I will be back. We are 2 away from the money. I'm at a final table with 5 left, and I'm on the money bubble of the Invitational. Be right back. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Bubble time, bubble time, bubble time. All right, I see the chat over here. Tie with you in chips in the free roll. Let's go. I'm still in with 12 bigs. 10-9 suited. Oh, Mark was saying I had king 10 there. Yeah, you have to fold, Mark. That's a rough one, but yeah, you just don't want to play all ins there. You need to call me with like 10s plus kind of. All right, let's go. So here's the final table I'm at. I'm 2 of 5. We're about to start back up. It's a little $50 tournament, and then we have the money bubble right here. 132 remain. Let me show the lobby real quick. Here's the lobby. 130 get paid. We have 132 remain. So we're almost in the money, everybody. We're almost in the money. Let's go. Let's go. Shakes, I see you, girl. All right. Oh, ace king on the bubble. Ace king on the bubble. So you already know what I'm doing here. I'm all in. I'm not screwing around. Now I could min raise. I could min raise, but I'm not screwing around. I'm just going all in. I went all in with 9-10 suited. I'm going to go all in with ace king O. This is what we call balance, folks. This is what we call balance. Does anyone want to bust now? Now, don't get me wrong. I could have min raised. I could have min raised and try to set somebody up. But it's all good. I want to make, I want to play some strong hands in my shoving range too. Now here, I should probably fold because Donk Theory is the chip leader in the big blind, but I think I'm going to come in for a min raise. Because these players are going to have to play really tight. I cover them all, and then I have a pretty good hand here. So we'll see. Okay, we're going to come in for a min raise. Let's see what happens. Okay, so we knew like this was likely to fold around to Donk Theory. Now Donk Theory could just jam on me with like lots of hands, but they don't necessarily want to do that. They can call, but whatever, we'll see. I got 20 bigs, so I could still hurt them here. But they do call. Oh baby. Oh baby. Okay, so this is a really cool spot. So this is a spot where like I have such a big hand and it's such a big flop and I would just normally range bet. But given the fact that we're on the stone bubble, I think my hand has a good purpose in checking. I mean, I probably should just be going like 3K there, like a very small bet, like 2,500. But whatever. I think I can play some traps like this in a sense. Okay, now we can't fold. This is the one problem when you check the flop. Now this person's emboldened to start betting, but the only thing is we didn't want to get blown off of our equity. So we didn't want to bet the flop and then like, get pressured because we're on the bubble. So we want to get to the showdown here. Okay, we do not improve, unfortunately. And if they bet, we're probably just going to have to fold. So maybe it backfired a little bit for me checking the flop, but it is what it is. It's no big deal. And they just pressure me. So yeah, nice hand, whatever. We realized all of our equity. We didn't get there. And who knows, maybe they just had a queen and they would have shoved on us over the flop. So, you know, it's not a spot where we want to bet call all in, even though we have king high flush draw and overcard and all that. We don't want to bust. All right, now we have made the money. So yes, congratulations everybody. Congratulations to everybody who's in the money. Let's go. Let's go. We're all in the money. Let's go. Yeah, I can't fold this. All right, we got the queen. We got the jack. Okay. Okay, we see all-ins now. 5s versus 8s. Unlucky there. Good game, Duchess. Good game. Good game, Duchess. Well played. Well played. Okay, we are down to 4. I lost Queen Jack versus Ace 10 to bust a guy, and then I just won Ace 8 suited versus King Jack off. So we're down to 4, and I'm 2 of 4 at the final table. So, but yeah, whatever. We're still in this invitational. Nice, nice, nice. So let's look at the lobby again real quick here. So congratulations to everyone in the money. Congratulations everyone rocking here with us. Oops, that's not what I want to pull up. I want to pull up this lobby. All right, give me a sec. Give me a sec, class. Give me a sec. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, we got the jack deuce off here. A min raise. All right, I fold, I fold, I fold. All right, let's see. Can I get this lobby back up? No. It's stuck on this other thing. There we go. Okay, it's mixing up. All right, here's the lobby, everybody. We got 130 made the money, so we're all guaranteed $4.60. Let's go for 0. Thank you, pokercoaching.com. Thank you, Coin Poker. We had to put no money up, and we're winning money for free. That's unreal. Unbelievable. So let's keep at it. And I'm down to 4-handed in this final table. Okay. I'm in a huge flip right now. I need a 7. That was rough. A guy just limp shoved 35 bigs on me, and I had ace jack of hearts. Monster pot for the chip lead. And yeah, unfortunately lost for about 70 big blind pot. Okay, got moved. New table. Yeah, let me see if I can't show this one. See, is it going to show it? No, it's not. All right, all good. No worries. Still got life. Still got life. It was a big flip, though. Big flip for all the chips. Let's see. Does this pop up? There you go. Yeah. All in. This guy limped in the small blind here. Look at our stacks. Oh, I got jacks in the free roll. Forget that flip I lost. I got jacks in the free roll. An under the gun open to 3x. We're all in here for 10 bigs. Let's go. Let's go. We got another all in. This person not folding. We're going to have to run this. We're seeing 5. Let's go, baby. 2 jacks, baby. Hold them. Hold them. Queen, king. And I'm all in 6s versus ace 10 in the other hand. And I'm busting in both. I'm busting in both. 4th place in the other tournament. Not bad for 180. And what did I get in this tournament? I got 460 for 113th. Okay, nice hand. Good job. Lost a flip. Lost a couple flips. You got to win every flip. Let me pull up the lobby now. Let me pull up the tournaments. And we're going to watch this down a little bit. Let's go to this right here. There we go. We'll watch the chip leader battle right now. And I'll see what other tournaments are running here. I might just call it. We don't need to play. We don't need to play. We can just watch, right? Not much running on coin poker right now this late at night. Maybe play some stuff though. Good game, Brian. Yeah, good game, everybody. And I mean, that's how it goes. You guys saw me maneuver, right? Sometimes you have chips, sometimes you have hands, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But yeah, what's up, Jeremy? Nice to play with you for a minute. Good game, Master of Stars. Good luck, everybody. I will be, you know, following along. We got Gas Station Sushi. You got to be careful of that. They are currently the chip leader. And if you look here, I'll show the lobby of the Invitational right now. Let's see if this pops up for us. Yep, here we go. So, my man, me, 113th place out of 718 players. It's the second time in a row I've cashed this. One bullet. But I ran pretty good. But everyone else that's left, we have 106 players left. They're playing for top prize 325. So let's go. Okay, I guess we got some hand for hand money jumps taking place. Right? Am I going crazy? We do hand for hand money jumps on coin poker? I guess that's what it is, right? 103 pay jump. We're all going to get $1 more. Let's go. I mean, not me, but okay. Cool. Okay, we got a big all in here. Queens, tens, and ace-9 suited. We need a club, an ace. The Cisco kid gonna win a huge pot. Is that the new chip leader? Almost. Almost. They jump into second place, I think. Or no, that is the chip leader. Yeah, gas station sushi. Oops. Throw this one up. My bad, my bad. How do we get the lobby here? See, is that going to pull it up? There we go. There we got the lobby here. Gas station sushi just lost that hand, so they're not going to have this stack anymore. We got the Cisco kid, new chip leader here. New chip leader right here. Huge hand. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, you know, I'm just chilling. It's pretty low key now. I'm not really doing too much. Just one tabling, some small stuff on the side, and watching the free roll. So if anyone wants anything, type your chat or type your questions in the chat, and I'll get to them. I'll either respond in the chat or I'll just answer here. Rich, almost get richer, but get rivered. Chat is disabled when you're bestowed. Makes sense. So another pay jump at 71. So right now everyone's guaranteed $5.60. We got Dangle 88 with the chip leader and the Cisco kid second in chips. So now we'll pull up this other table. Not this, we don't care about this. We want to pull up this table here. One sec. All right. Uh-oh, I'm messing up my settings here. I'm messing up my Windows settings here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, 2 10s here. 2 10s here. We're going to be all in here with 2 10s. As we see SFC PSYOP here. Win a nice pot. Double up. Okay, we fold there. All right, there we go. We're back. All right, so we're following the new chip leader. New chip leader is Betty88. As we just saw SFC double up. Tin Man says 17 big blinds with 90 left. Brian, I'm in 15th. Finally caught a hand. Nice. Yeah, it's not as fun when I'm not playing, right? It's more fun when I'm here playing instead of watching. And I am playing a small tournament, just some hyper turbo on the side. Not really much to talk about. But I will show some stuff. I was hoping I'd show more of the other final table I was at, but when you lose big flips for chip lead pots, what can you do? What can you do? Okay, we got Mr. Credit all in here with a very short stack. 10-3 against ace-5. Lock that up for ace-5 here. Betty, still the chip leader. 85 players left. Okay, gotta load up another table. Hold on. Find Betty again. Pull that up. Brian R., I got you here, buddy. You are now at the feature table. Along with Betty right to your left. So you're going to get some love here on the stream, my friend. Since you're in the chat, you are now on the screen, on the big screen. Okay, we see a limp for 1 big blind and all in for 8 big blinds or so. Okay. Okay. Okay, crack nut. 20 players. It's 10 big blind shove on the button. Okay, Tin Man. Yeah, I remember SFC PsyOp. I thought that was you. I thought that was you. Betty with an easy call with 9s. We have a classic flip, but no longer a classic flip. Dead on the turn. Good game steal warfare. Good shove there too. 10 bigs. Ace Jack on the button. That's a premium. You're happy. You want to get called. Unfortunately, up against a flip and didn't win that one, but well played. We are almost at a pay jump. 71 get a pay jump. We're down to 79. Here, I'll show you guys another hand from this tournament. Let's see. Here I am in this hyper tournament. I got Ace Jack here. 21 bigs. I could do some shoving, but I'm just going to call here. It's kind of like one of the best hands I can call with as a trap. I keep all the stuff I dominate in. I'll make it a little bit bigger. Surprisingly, it goes, oh wait, we got a huge all-in. 8s and kings and ace-queen. Kings is going to win that. 8s is going to win the side. Ace-queen is going to lose that. Okay, back to this hand here. I have a pure call with my ace-jack of clubs. Now the river is a 7. I guess I will just check. I might check jam as a bluff on this person. Although maybe I have too much hand to do that with, but I don't know. Oh, and they check back 10s. Okay, okay, interesting. All right, let me pull up another table here in the lobby. Betty, you are still the chip leader, so I'm going to pull you back up, Betty. Let me fix this up. There we go. We got it. Okay, let me... You know, we have another hand here. We're all in here with 2 8s. I didn't shove ace-jack suited last time, but here, a little bit different. I'm shorter stacked. I lost a few chips. So we're all in here with 8s. These hands just want to get folds, but nope, they call. Ace 8s versus ace-king. We are losing currently. We've currently lost, but I will re-enter that tournament. Got to win your flips. But all good. Back to the business here. Back to the business. Okay, we're hand for hand. Poker Yogi, I see you over there. Betty, Dirty Harry, Show the Shark, Redster. We got lots of chips at this table. Nacha Liddy. Okay. Again, we are down to 70 players in the free roll. All right, Tin Man, I see you. Keep it up. All right, I mean, we got a long ways to go in the free roll still. The average stack is 25 big blinds. The largest stack is over 100 big blinds right now. So we got a lot of play still. We got a lot of play in this free roll. Everyone is now guaranteed almost $7. So very good, very good. Might have to bring the energy back. I might have to bring the energy back, everybody. I seen it drop. I seen it drop. When we got busted, the energy just is depleted. And it's too, you know, how does anyone want to watch someone with no energy? So I get it. I get it. I'm sorry to bring the defeated energy to the stream. But we're not defeated. We're never defeated. If you want to see, we're back playing. We're back in another tournament. We're 5 out of 10 with 4 paid in this one. So we're in here. We're in here. Quietly we're moving. And we're watching the invitational. All right. Okay, so we got a bet, a call, a raise from the small blind here. A fold and a call, and that board's going to look like it's best for the small blind here. So we should see a lot of all-ins here from someone who raises here. They're going to have a lot of straights. They're going to have flushes that missed, but okay. Okay, we got a min raise, or a limp under the gun. Interesting. Another limp on the button. Queen Jack 8 flop. Small blind, contemplating. Poker Yogi here. And what's up, Poker Yogi? If you're watching. Checks over to the button, who puts in one big blind. Poker Yogi deciding. Folds. And the redster who limped under the gun, we do see a turn card here. Check on the river, and Queen 4 is going to take it. Probably strong enough for a value bet at some point there. But okay. All good. Blinds are now going up. We are down to 60 players. 60 players remain. All right, I'm pulling. I gotta pull up some other tournaments. I gotta keep the energy alive. So I'm two tabling now. I got a two table over here, everybody. Keep the dream alive. Win a tournament tonight on stream while we watch the free roll play out. All right, we're running bluffs. We're running bluffs. We're running bluffs all over the place. We're running bluffs all over the place. I won't show the stream because it could get ugly. It could get ugly. But we're winning. We're running bluffs and winning. Oh, baby. All right. We're running bluffs and winning. All right, should we pop up one of these tournaments real quick? I got a big hand in one of these tournaments. Let's see if we can pull it up real quick. Ace queen. We got ace queen off here. Ace queen off in the big blind. We got an under the gun shove. This player on the button is an action player. If they shove, we are not folding this for 20 effective. Obviously, we don't mind calling 7 bigs, but we don't mind calling if this person shoves. This person has been wacky. Wacky. So let's see. I mean, they're in the tank. But like I said, what did I say? Class? We're not folding. We got to call her. We can have them dominated. King, jack, deuces. Okay, we just want to win the side. We just need an ace or a queen. That's fine. We don't care. We win the side. We win chips there. We win chips on the side. Deuces triples up, but it's okay. We bust that other guy. We don't mind. All right. Let me get that back out of there. We see a big flip here. Threes versus ace queen. The threes are going to hold. We got action. We got action everywhere. So 4 places are paid in that other tournament. We're down to 8 players left. We're almost at the final table. Ah, good game, Tin Man. Out in 58th place. Lost a flop 2 pair ace deuce to a flop 2 pair ace king on ace king deuce. Unlucky, my friend. Unlucky, my friend. Keep battling. Thanks for joining us, though. Here we go. We got ace queen suited. We're going to come in here for a min raise on the button. We're going to try to induce pinball to shove an ace. Nope, they just call. We flop an ace, and we're just going to have a range bet here, a small range bet. Okay, so I'm going to go like 32-2-2. Now we're going to get action from lots of stuff, but they just fold, so we'll take that. Okay, we have 2 5s. I don't think it's wrong to just rip here. Whatever. We're on the final table bubble. These people have not a lot of chips, so I'm just ripping for less than 20. Whatever. They want to call, they want to call. All right, we'll go back to the invitational, though. We have a big flip. 9s versus king queen. It's going to lock it up. Only an ace can save Show the Shark, but Show the Shark is going to get eliminated there. All right. Now I'll just keep flipping in between here, but we got a queen 8 off. We're going to call here a 3x. And that is not the flop you want to see when you have queen 8 off, and we now have to fold. Nice hand there. Okay. So I'm 3rd out of 8 players. Okay, we got another hand. I mean, maybe I'll just let you guys watch this, but I'm going to limp here with the ace 5 suited. I'm going to do some checking with backdoor draws. A check call is kind of in order here. We have a gut shot. We have ace high is going to be good a lot. We turn an ace. That's good. Now we just are in check call mode. Goes check, check. And on this river card, I'm just going to go for value. I think we're pretty comfortable to just bet pretty sizably here. We can get called by a 7. We can call by some deuce 3x. And we do get called and we win that. So we like that. We got ace 5, ace jack. I'm just going to jam it here into these stacks. I think it's good. They both have like 10 and 15. I could min raise and induce, but it's all fine and dandy. I mean, maybe I should do some more min raising there, but all good, all good. It's a pretty strong hand, you know. I don't need to screw around too much. What happened that last hand? Didn't I call that last hand? I folded. Okay. All right. Oh my God, aces! You guys all see this? We're nearing the final table. We have an all in, and we have aces. This is the energy we needed on stream. Aces versus deuces. Let's go. Let's go. We are now at the final table of the 25 hyper. And what are we? We're second out of 7. Let's look at this final table. What are the stacks like? Okay, so the chip leader's right here. We're not in the money yet though. Only 4 places paid here. So we gotta consider that. So look, I'm just gonna fold 2 6s here against this stack, given that we need to make the money and all that. Cool. So yeah, I'll toggle in between the free roll and that. Yeah, you are, Shannon. You are up there. You're battling. Keep battling. So second final table of the day, but we're not in the money. We got a 4th place finish, right? 4th place finish so far. .48 players remain in the free roll, and we are now on a money bubble jump. Okay, since we're on the bubble, I'll show you how I'm playing a bubble. So we have 4 paid. I'm kind of coming in here with a weaker bluff because the chip leader's in the small blind. So I'm expecting the chip leader to be pretty snug, and I'm expecting the big blind to play pretty snug here. So yeah, I come in with a raise of A7 off, and they lead. And this isn't something you should see a whole lot of, so I'm just going to jam. Like, I don't expect them to have a better ace, and I'm just trying to deny equity here. I have backup with a heart, and I have top pair. So, like, if they somehow have a better hand, like, God bless them. But they might just be betting, like, some crap here. Yeah, Queen Jack. Okay, we'll take that. And busted them. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Live and learn. Live and learn. Let's go, baby. We are now closer to the money. 4 get paid. And we are now the chip leader. Chip leader, 1 of 6 here. 1 of 6. Let's go. Okay, back to the Invitational. All right, since we're on the bubble, back up, back up, back up. 2 4s here. So let's see. I mean, this is spicy. This is spicy. This person has played pretty solid. And, you know, sometimes you would want to be all in here, but not on the money bubble. So I'm just going to call and try to set mine and play this really, really snug. Okay. Pretty decent flop. But, you know, I don't really know how, like, I don't really know how to play this, to be honest. You know, they might just shove here. I really don't know. Like, their range should be pretty strong. But yeah, we can call 1.5 bigs here. Like, I don't know if we want to shove and deny equity. Their range should be really strong here on the bubble. This person's played pretty snug. So I'm just going to call, maybe hit a 4. Turn to Jack. I wonder if I can just shove now and deny equity here. But again, like I said, this person has been so tight. Like, I think they would have just shoved. Whatever, I think we just got to jam it. If they got a better pair, yeah, they do. Damn it. They do. I know I could have played that better. I could have just check folded. Ah, that's gross. That's gross. I should have played that better. I should just be check fold and turn, I guess. Like I said, their range is so strong to min raise. They've played good so far. I should have just found a way to get away from that, even though I have a full house. That's a misplay on my behalf. Misplay on my behalf. I don't like that. I don't like that. I mean, they just don't have bluffs. They're a good player. But yeah, that's a tough one. That was a tough one considering considering the stacks and everything. Okay, back to the business. Back to the business. We are on the bubble though. We are on the bubble over here now. Big pot here, big call with 2 8s. Good job, Nachaliti. GG's, Poker Yogi. Yeah, we see Poker Yogi. Good job. 48th place. What can you do there? Good job. Good run. You battled that short stack. Well played. Here we're on the bubble. I got the bubble here. 2 of 5. 4 paid. Oh, I folded ace-6 off here. I didn't want to battle against a chip leader. That would have been a nice flop. But all good. I could have extended a little outside of range there, but all good. Okay, so we got 41 left in the invitational. 41 people remain. We got 2 big stacks here colliding. Monotone board. Let's see here. We're going to have an interesting hand here. We got Redster raising under the gun. Dangle 88 considering what to do. Calls. Okay, here I might have an interesting hand at this on this bubble. I think I just want to play for a raise. I mean, I don't love going 2 versus 1 here, but I think I just want to, you know, be kind of aggressive in these spots. I squeeze out pinball, and Kato should be like pretty light here. So yeah, we hope to just fold, but if they call, you know, we obviously have a good equity hand, but we got to be a little cautious, you know, on the bubble since these players are really short. But yeah, that's nice. We now change the distance between first and second. We're almost chip leader now. So we're on the bubble here. We're about to go to break again, and here we got an all-in. Dangle versus Betty. Huge pot. We need a spade only. And Betty is going to win a monster pot going into the break. Over 650,000. And Betty is going to be second in chips. Let me show this real quick. The tournament lobby. Will this let me pull this up? Can't show the lobby yet, but let's see. Let's see, can we show this? There we go. We got the lobby right there. 34 players remain. The blinds are getting up there. We got my Piskincher, Nature. We'll just call him Nature. Nature's in first. Betty is in second. 7 Wee is in third. The Pistol Pete in fourth. And Eugene B in fifth. place. 34 remain. We're about to make a money bubble to make $10. Great, great, great job. So we'll be back. We'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. One more break. Thank you. Set the timer, 3 minutes. All right. I got the other tables back while we're waiting. All right, we're going to jam here on the bubble. Ace 3-0 on the button. Think it's acceptable even though for 20 whatever. We get called by 10s. Okay, we can hit an ace here or a 4. Nope. All right, all good. Just pressuring the bubble against some short stacks there. Don't want to raise fold my equity. I mean, that might be a little loose, but they need to really wake up with a good hand there. So all good. All right. Trying to get a snack in. Long streams, man. Streamers, whoever can go this long, like, kudos. Trying to hide that from the camera. That bite. All right, this is a kind of an interesting spot. I don't know what Keto's going to do here. And I don't know how tight I should play here, actually. You know, you could just say I just jam this. So yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. It might be a bad, this might be a bad play. But, yeah, whatever. All right, back to the Invitational. $33 players remain in the Invitational, down from 718. To bust the bubble in my other tournament, Ace Jack versus Aces, and Aces double up, and these people just basically switch stacks. So we have a 12 big blind. Here's the stacks. We're all kind of even. Short, big. We're on the money bubble still. All right. Snack done. Charged up, ready to go. So we're playing a bubble in a 25 MTT. A min cash is for $65, so $40 profit. Excuse me. First place 227. So that's like 10 buy-ins. But we're not in the money yet. Blinds have just gone up. And then we are still monitoring the Invitational. 33 players left. Okay, let's see what we got here. Crap, I don't want to touch that. Cool. I got Jack 10 suited here with a short stack opening. I mean, we'll call here if we are allowed to, but what do we consider of this min raise? I don't know. Okay, we flop middle pair. Excuse me, middle pair, backdoor draws. If they just jam, I mean, I don't see how I'm going to fold. But they check. We turn trips. I'm going to check back. They can still have ace king. They can have ace 10. They're going to bleed, and now I'm just going to jam. Against one big. I'm just going to go for the jam. I was hoping it went check-check so I could play some jams on the river. But, you know, all good. They don't really have a lot better here. They could have like king-jack or ace-jack, but that obviously would have stuck it in already. So maybe they just have like 2 8s or 2 9s and they don't know what to do. But it is the bubble. This is the bubble, folks. I'll make it a little bit bigger. Since I'm all in. Okay, they folded. I guess I could have played some raises too. I could play some small raises there actually. It might be better instead of jamming to just play some small raises and get action, but all good. All right, we got a big pot here. Red Stir versus Nachaliti. Aces versus Ace King. That's the dream. You hate to see it. And oh my God, look at this hand on the bubble. We had Ace 3 versus Ace Jack. The guy hit a 3 on 10-10-3. The turn was a 3. And somehow the river came one of the last 2 10s in the deck to chop it up. So they chopped it up. All right. Here I am now on the bubble. Let's see. I would have jammed 9-10 off probably here, but the chip leader raises. So now I'm just going to fold. Hopefully the bubble bursts soon over here. All right, we're in hand for hand at the other tournament in the Invitational, so I'll keep this up. A bet and a call. Is Simon trapping? Well, Simon's about to be put all in, and Simon is now going to be down to 3.5 bigs here, so it looks like we will be making the money shortly. Queen 6, I will just muck. Don't need to think. Chip leader raises. Should be playing pretty snug here since this person will be all in this orbit. Thanks everyone for rocking with me. Honestly, I know it's Friday night. You know, we're doing this. All right, this is interesting. I got Ace King. I think I'm just gonna jam on the bubble. Like, I don't want the chip leader to mess with me. I mean, this isn't GTO. I'm sure it's not. I should just be raising, but whatever. I'm just doing some goofy stuff. It's a small buy-in tournament, so you know, I think there's some merit to just jamming there with like Ace King. But all good, especially into the chip leader's big blind. But yeah, all good, no big deal. But yeah, thanks everyone for rocking with me. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. It's Friday night. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. Okay, we got the 9-10 off on the stone bubble versus a 3x. I mean, I don't know if we really want to fold here. But maybe with this guy about to be all in, we need to, just for the money's sake. So I think that's really, really tight, but it's probably okay. Probably okay. You know, this person's basically all in the next hand or this one, so that's what we're banking on. We can fold the 8 deuce here. We're not going to give them any more money. This person has to call. 5-9 versus 8 queen. They've been outflopped. They need a jack or a queen. Not going to get it. So we are now in the money. Let's go. We're in the money down to 4 players here. Second in chips. 4 left. So I'll switch between this and the other invitational. The invitational is on the money bubble right now, so it's taking a little bit longer. We got an all-in. Kings to 9. Kings to jack 9. Wow, let's go. So we're about to move up in the money again over here. Min raise, ace king. We got an all in. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Cato should call a lot, but they don't. So ace king versus king 5. Pretty good flop. Pretty good turn. Pretty good river. We make a flush. Down to 3. All right, down to 3 people left in this $25 tournament. We are in the money. We are guaranteed $100, playing for $227. We got 20 bigs here. We are last in chips, but we have a lot of chips. They just shove. We're going to have to fold this. Sometimes we're folding the best hand there, but sometimes they just shove like ace 5, ace 6, ace 7, that kind of stuff. So no big deal. Here now we got 4-8 suited. I'm going to fold that. So yeah, I'm just talking while we're playing shorthand over here while the invitational is on the bubble. 2 kings. Min raise. Let's go. Let's go. 2 kings, baby. Can we win a tournament on stream today? Can we win a tournament? We already have a 4th place. Can we win, though? That's what we want. We want to win. Okay, everyone folds. No biggie. Deuce C7. And now in the Invitational, we are down to 31. So everyone is guaranteed $10. We have reached double-digit winnings. Double-digit winnings for free, everybody. $10. Go get some dinner. Grab a coffee. Tip your barista. Whatever you want to do with that. Don't spend it all in one place, though. Okay, I got 3-5 suited. I'm going to limp here, blind on blind. This person will play raises. But here with my stack, I don't have anything else. And they just play an all in. That's fine. They're going to shove small pairs. They're going to shove ace-x off. They're going to shove some other stuff for 15. Okay. I mean, you know, three-handed goes pretty fast. So if you guys are still watching, enjoying it, you know, I can keep showing how I'm playing, or, you know, we can keep the Invitational going. I want to make sure to appease the crowd. But we are getting down to it. 30 left in the Invitational. 30 left. So 4 tables, it looks like. As we see these people play a decent sized pot here at the final table. Okay. We got some chips in this one. Okay, but either way, we go back here to the Invitational. We got Nachalidi all in, under the gun, 8 bigs. Okay, back to this other tournament. We are going to be jamming. We could limp here, or we could jam here. I think with the offsuit stuff, we just want to jam in. It's 14, but we could limp and like trap. I think either is fine there. Maybe we want to do more limping because they check back stuff we dominate, and if they jam stuff we dominate. So I might have to look into that. But okay, no big deal. We see a chop pot here from Redster and Nachalidi. Betty and Nature still being the chip leaders, along with we and Redster. So we kind of got some of the same people in the leaderboard, top of the leaderboard. All right, back. Just switching through. I got ace-jack suited. We'll be all in here. I mean, even if Kato jams, I think I'm all in here. I think this is like the worst hand I can call with. They're gonna shove suited ace-x. They're gonna shove king-jack suited, queen-jack suited. We're gonna be all in here. This is gonna be a big one. Queen-king, let's go. We need the ace. We need the jack. We need the ace. We need the jack. Unfortunate here. 3rd place. We will not be winning that tournament, but that was a big pot for the chip lead, and I have cashed for $100. All good. All good. No big deal there. Made the right play. Got to win those hands. Okay, back over here. Huge pot. Huge pot. Betty just chipping away. So a 3rd and a 4th for me today. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. I still have a $50 tournament I'm in. So I'm still grinding. I'm still grinding. That tournament will be a bit bigger than the one I just played, but still registration open. Friday night. Friday night. Friday night. Appreciate you, Brian. Thank you, man. I like I said, I appreciate everyone watching and hanging in here. I know poker streams can be tough, especially when I'm just you know, observing. But I'm trying to show some other stuff here too. Here, I got this. This is the other tournament I'm in. Oops, that's not the right one. Let me see if I can't. It's this one, but does it pop up? No. I have to show you. Brian says, I've been studying peak GTO all week and it's paying off. Really glad to hear that, man. That's really awesome. It's a really good tool. So yeah, we appreciate that. I'm glad that you like it. I know the team's put a lot of effort into making it good. I mean, these people are going for it. These people are going for it in these tournaments. I wish I could just show you what just happened in this tournament. Betty, the clear chip leader, blasting it, Betty. Crazy all in our table, all in flops, trips, kings, loses, or river Broadway. Ooh. Yeah, I will pull up the other tables when it gets down to 2 tables. We're down to 23 right now, so. Here we got an all-in, a call, 2 big stacks versus a short stack all-in. We got a bet here from Betty and a call. So going to be a lot of flush draws in here for Weezer. Going to be some 10x, some 6x, maybe some 3x. Going to have a lot of draws here. 8, 9, 4, 5, all kinds of stuff with a diamond. What's up, Master of Stars? Let's see if you're still grinding in this. Okay, top set's usually pretty good. Set over set here for an all-in. Let's see, Master of Stars still in it. Okay, cool. And Brian's still in it. So let me pull you guys up. Brian, right here. Okay, I got you, Brian. I'm gonna throw your table over here. And Master of Stars, since you guys are rocking with me, I'm gonna rock with you. And obviously we got Master of Stars right here. Let's go. Good job, gentlemen. Keep it up. Yeah, 19 left. Yep, 19 left. Let's go. 19 left. Everyone guaranteed $12 right now for free in the free roll. Okay, and then I have this tournament here. 2 of 12 in a $50 tournament here. 2 of 12. So yeah, I'll, we're not, registration's still open and all that for another 10, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 4 paid. So these are small field, but I'll keep updating the crew so you guys have something to watch if I'm doing well. But let's go Master of Stars. Let's go Brian. Rooting for you, boys. Queen 10. You're in tough shape there. I just busted someone in the other tournament. I'm rolling. I'm rolling in that tournament. Okay, we see Redster and Betty playing a big pot. Betty has just been running over the competition here. Betty looks like they might have rivered trips, wanting to lead here, and it does look like this might be the case. No, not trips. A bluff. Ace-Jack, bluff catching. Didn't see all the action there, but Betty with the tried to bluff. Sensible, reasonable. Okay, I see you, Brian, in a pot at the other table, playing a 4-way pot. 9 deuce 4. Brian gets out of there. Bottom set for Nature, top pair for Grace on the other table, and it looks like we're going to be hand for hand on another pay jump with 19 players left. No, we're 18 left. We have made the pay jump. So we're just hand for hand while it goes on so other people can get their money. Okay. Down to 18. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, hand for hand is over. Down to 18. Down to 18. So let me see. Still 3 tables. Redster and Weezer playing a hand here. We see an all-in at the other table. Ace-6 versus King-10. Ace-6 is going to double up for a 500K pot. While I play a hand. I'm playing a pretty interesting hand at this other table. Call in the small blind against a cutoff open. Big blind calls. Flop comes 8-8-7. I have ace-7 of spades. pull it up over here. So yeah, pure call. I check call the turn. Now this sucks because some of their bluffs get there. They should be bluffing 6x. They should be bluffing 9x. They should be bluffing diamonds. I'm hoping they just have a 5 and check back. But basically I called pre. Now they have a pot bet. They bet pretty quick. They bet pretty quick. I have a bluff catcher. You know, I have a bluff catcher, but a lot of their bluffs get there. You know, they could play an 8 like this. They could play a 6 like this. They could play, you know, fuck. I have a bluff catcher. Like, they didn't even want to think about it. Picking off the bluff. Let's go. 9x. I thought so. I thought that was suspicious. I thought that was suspicious right there. Let's, you know, like, come on. Let's go. Let's go. I thought that was suspicious. I thought that was suspicious. So again, cutoff opened on 25 bigs. I flatted a7 of spades in the small blind. Comes 8-8-7 rainbow, checks around. Turn is a 6 of diamonds. No, turn is a 5 of diamonds. I check, big blind bets half pot, I call. River 4 of hearts, I check. They just snap river pot. Let's go. What a bluff catcher. Let's go. I love it. Love this game. I understand, Colin. I understand, my friend. That's why I'm trying to show my other tables. I'm trying to keep the poker content alive here, my friend. Trying to keep the energy alive, my friend. Let's see, is my table coming up here? Yep. So look, I'm chip leading this other tournament. 12 left, 4 paid, but you can still register. So we'll see how this goes. So hey, look, I'm trying my best, Colin. I'm trying to keep it alive. I'm trying to keep the poker content here. I know it's hard to spectate. Poker as a spectator sport is difficult. I get that. But I will. Like I said, I'll keep it alive. I'll keep it alive. Okay, Master of Stars. Raise under the gun, I am imagining. Gets called by Betty in the small blind. And now we see a C-bet on this board. Definitely going to favor the imposition player. This turn card also favors the imposition player. But equities are going to run a little bit closer here, because the small blind is going to have Jack X, Queen X, 9, 10, some, I guess. Okay, goes check, check. See what Betty does here. Betty the blaster. Betty has been tough to play. We have a huge all-in at the other table. Queens versus set versus set. Wow. Set over set. Huge pot. Master of Stars navigating. Keep navigating. Okay, we have 16 left. But still 3 tables. I got an all-in at my table, 10s versus 9s. Okay, we're good. We're still cooking in that one. That person was short on chips. Okay, another hand. The heater is real. Ace King here. You know, look, we got big stacks. Big stacks. Polalaka and Trick. But nope, folds around to the small blind. They should be shoving a lot there, but they don't. They give me a walk. We'll take it. See here, 5, 10 of diamonds. against an under the gun open, we'll be folding. Okay, back to the invitational here. We got an all-in for 4.4 bigs. This should be called by many hands, but there are bad hands you can fold here. You can fold the worst of the worst. So A7 is not one of those. You're happy to call. Still a lot of outs for Nacha Liti. But nope, on your bike. Good game. Good battle, Nacha. You had a lot of chips and you were just battling there. So good job to finish in 15th place for $15. Carl, the free rolls are not today. We're usually doing them on Fridays. I think we changed the time to Fridays now. Okay, we got Brian, who is in the stream, also in a hand at the other table winning at. All right, we're down to 2 tables in the free roll. So I'm going to pull both up. Now it gets a little more exciting for everyone watching. It gets a little more exciting. And then I have my tournament if you guys care for me playing hands, but all good. We have Kings of DVR versus Mrs. Fox's 8s. And Miss Fox is going to lose that, but still have some chips left. Okay, everyone is guaranteed $15. Nice, nice. Okay, we got Brian R here at the feature table. 2 of the guys in the stream and Master of Stars jamming. Could be a big confrontation here. And we do see a big confrontation. Ace King versus 8s. King on the flop. Ace on the river. Good game, Master of 8s. That is well played, and you got to win those hands to win the tournament. So GG, GG Master of Stars. Very well played. Nice hand, Brian. GG Master of Stars. Really good game, man. Really good game. GG JJ as well. We got a big shove by Eugene there. We didn't really see all the action there, but excuse me, seemed like quite a bit of a big shove. Okay, you had 5s in the under the gun spot. King 10 here for Eugene, gonna take it. Nice. Again, we are down to 13 players, $19 guaranteed for everybody. Almost at the final table. Okay, we got an all-in at the other table. Ace 6 versus King Queen. King Queen turns of top pair. And that's a big pot. And is that an elimination of Matilda? No, Matilda's a big chip leader. Excuse me. Crumble, crumble, doubled up. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, doubled up. Okay, another all-in. Ace Queen versus King Queen. Mrs. Fox flops a king, turns a flush draw, doubles up. So chip leader just took 2 hits. Some unfortunate spots. I saw that, JJ. I did see. I caught the end of that hand, JJ. Three, two, one. Registration closed. 5 paid. Okay. Okay, Brian with a raise here. Folds around to the big, gets picks up the blinds and antes. All right. 13 players remain in the free roll. 13 players remain. Brian with another raise. Brian gets called in 2 spots by the small blind, who now jams, and by the button. I mean, it looks like this was a 3-bet pot. And we do have an all-in end to call. 8s versus aces. And aces is going to double there. Yeah, I'll be jamming here. Okay. Styling 40s currently in 10th. I see you styling 40s. Yeah, jam 10K. 7 bigs. Like, yeah, whatever. I see you styling 40s. Master of Stars. I've cashed in about half of these, and that is the deepest I've ran. Pretty good. Yeah, good job, man. Look, it's not easy to get down this deep in these tournaments. It's really not easy. Okay, so what do we got here? We got a 3 big blind open, a big 3-bet, and we got folds. Okay. Okay, Eugene B all in. We have a big all in at the other table. Jacks versus 10s versus ace deuce suited. Jacks is winning a big pot. The Cisco kid. Okay, we got 10s versus ace 4. We need a deuce here or a 6. But Eugene's going to fill up and get back up to 10 big blinds with 10s full. We got action everywhere. We're down to 12 players. Everyone's guaranteed $19. Almost getting a 20 ball right now. Almost getting a 20 ball. Okay, we have a raise to 2 bigs on the cutoff and all in for 26 from the button. It's going to take it. Ace 8 going to win a big pot there. Bust a couple players in this tournament. Okay, we like that. They now just took the chip lead. Okay, the Cisco kid and Miss Fox playing a big pot at the other table. Let me see if I can't pull that up for everybody. I'll try to 2-table this now. Yep, here we go. So as you can see, hopefully, can I make this a little bit bigger? Yep. Okay, we see a small bet, and rivered set of sevens for the Cisco kid. Oh crap, what did I just do? Don't do that. So yeah, I'll toggle in between the final two tables now. I'd have been jamming there. Queens and king queen. I'll be dead. Nice, saved me. How long do you think the guys' level should be? I like them where they're at right now. Yeah, I mean, look, for a free roll, you probably don't get a lot better play than this, honestly. I mean, yeah, the blinds go kind of fast sometimes, but for a free roll, I think it's pretty good, Albert. So it's nice to hear that you cashed in this one, my friend. Ah. Just busted with aces in my other tournament. Against the guy just blasting. Alright, I'm done playing for the night. Done playing for the night, unfortunately. Oh, what's up, Marcus? What's up, Marcus? I see you now. I see you. Sorry, I had the table kind of small, but I see it's not Miss Fox. It's M5 Fox. I got you. No worries, no worries, Marcus. All right, we see a big hand here between Betty and Redster. Big all-in confrontation. Both have a jack. Redster with the flush draw too, straight flush draw, and gonna get there on the river. And Betty is now down to 8 big blinds, and Redster nearly takes over the chip lead, I think. The chip lead in the tournament now. Yep, Redster with the chip lead. Sick. Okay, we see Sansley bet here into 3 players. This is kind of a dicey spot so far. Gets 1 fold, excuse me. 2 folds. Brian folds as well, okay. Big all in at the other table. I don't know if it will get called, but as you can see here, big confrontation. Nope, doesn't get called. Okay, so we're hand for hand. Down to the final 12, hand for hand. Thanks, Master of Stars. I need to do that as well. Gonna have to pull it up. Okay, Betty all in for 4 bigs. Redster should be calling here with a lot of hands, but the worst hands can fold still. You know, I would say even Jack deuce off calls, 10 deuce off calls. I mean, it's 10 deuce off can fold there probably, but you know, it's close, I would say. It's close. But all right, hand for hand, go to the other table. We see an all in here. DeCisco Kid, will they have any calls? They do. Ace 10 versus Jack 9. They're going to be drawing dead. Matilda finishes 12th place. Great run. But now we are down to 11. We are down to 11 with another pay jump. $21. $21, everybody. Okay, we see another shove here by Betty. Betty with ace 6 versus 10s. And 10s are going to win. Jacks and 10s are going to beat jacks and 8s with an ace kicker. We are slowly making our way to the final table, but it is coming quick now. 10 left. 10 remain here. 10 remain. Some short stacks. We got one Eugene with 5 bigs, DVR on the other table with 8 bigs. DVR all in at the other table. I'll pull that up. See that? Big all-in confrontation. Big all-in confrontation. What do we have here? Grumble, grumble, thinking. Ace 3 versus Ace Jack. Gonna need some diamonds. Gonna need a 3. The straight is made for M5 Fox. And we are down to 9 players just like that. Almost out of final table. Almost out of final table. Okay. Let's see. Eugene, the shortest stack with 4 bigs. Styling 40s. I see you over there grinding 10 bigs. Keep it up. M5 Fox with 30 bigs raising. We got a pot being played by Redster and Brian. A bet and a call of 1 big. Three bigs now on the turn. Gets shoved on. What could this be? Big spot for Brian here, who's also in the chat. Okay, ace queen versus 9s for Brian. Just needs a fade an ace or a queen, and he does. Nice hand. Big pickup for Brian right here. Sandsley goes down to a short stack. Eugene right here. Red still winning that pot while we play hand for hand. All right, Redster with a 3 big blind open on the button. Eugene folds a big blind. Really short. That must have been a really bad hand there. Styling 40s, you got this. We got an all-in over at the other table with Styling 40s all-in with ace-3 versus 8s. We need the spade. We need to now fade an 8 or a king, which we do. And Styling 40s, who's here in the chat with me, along with M5 Fox, they're both battling. They both had a confrontation, but Styling 40s doubles up. Okay. Good job. Good job. That's just one of those unavoidable clashes right here. Okay, we got Grumble all-in on the button, covering the big blind, but the chip leader in the small blind is contemplating. Nope, we see folds. Okay, we see Sansley go ahead with a bet here on the queen 8-5. Okay, no more hand for hand play, it looks like. So what does that mean? Another money bubble? Yeah. Everyone guaranteed $25. Okay, we do have an all-in here from Eugene for less than 1 big blind. Both blinds are in there now. Goes check, check on the flop. Check, check on the turn. Check, check on the river. Who's going to have the best hand here? Queen 5, 7 deuce. Can't beat 7 deuce. Eugene is going to be our 9th place finisher. Great job, Eugene. What a run. And we are now going to go to break and have the final table coming up after break. So thanks everyone for joining me. I'm Tristan Wade for pokercoaching.com. We are about to look at the final table of this tournament. See if I can not pull this up at all somewhere. Here we go. So we are about to be at the final table. We'll be back in a few minutes for the completion of this event. Thank you for joining me and Poker Coaching for the Invitational on coinpoker.com. See everybody in a minute. All right, we are back. So it looks like the final table isn't 8-handed. It's going to be 7-handed. Let's go. You guys already know. You guys already know. Excuse me. All right, we got M5 Fox. The other table all in, taking the pot down. Let me see if I can't get that other table up. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it. No. Okay, Brian with a raise from the small blind. Big blind defends. A bet, a call, a check on the river. Goes check, check. Ace King is unfortunately going to lose there to 5-7. I say unfortunately because when you have Ace King, you don't like losing with it. But I'm not playing favorites. Right, we got a C bet here and a call. We have an all in from the small blind from M5 Fox at the other table. Bet and a call here. King 10. Ooh, Redster with the King 10. Gonna take that. Okay, how come I can't get this other table up? Do I need to select it like that? There we go. So we are in the tank, grumble, grumble. Considering a call here on the final table bubble. Considering a call. So what hands would call here? Okay, we don't know. We'll never know. The Disco Kid is my buddy here in Arizona. He's crushing. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear that. Sansley with a raise on the button. At the other table, M5 Fox with a raise. So right now, the final 8 are guaranteed $35. So, I mean, that's pretty good. We're getting into it. We're getting into it. $35 guaranteed for everybody right now. Okay, we got a 3 big blind open, fold, fold. We have an all in at the other table from Grumble, Grumble. Styling 40s, thinking about it. Thinking about it. Folding. M5 Fox. We have a call. 7s versus King 10. 10 has flopped. Need a 7 for M5 Fox. It will not be a 7. And M5 Fox, which is actually Marcus. Well played, my friend. Well played. 8th place. That is not bad at all. Congratulations. That is a great run. 8th place out of 718 players. You beat out 710 players. And you won $35 for nothing. So congratulations. We have our first all-in at the final table. Brian R. all-in with Queen 3 suited against Ace 10 is going to need a spade, a queen, and that is not going to do it. And just like that, good game, Brian R. We are down to 6 players. Everyone guaranteed $65. We are moving like that. We are cooking just like that. We have another all-in now. Styling 40's all-in with 2 9s against Ace King. Needs to dodge the Ace King or Jack, and they do, and Styling 40's has doubled up. We got a lot of action going on here. Lots of action now. Yeah, good game, Brian. Not much you can do there. You navigate your way to the final table, so that's pretty darn good. All right, we got a 2 big blind open from under the gun, a call on the cutoff, the chip leader DeCisco kid out there in Arizona, who is crushing with the chip lead right now. Going through his options. Okay, we see a 1 big blind bet here. It's going to take it. So down to 6 from 718. Styling 40's in the small blind here with 25 bigs. You know, it's a pretty deep final table. Look at this. Everyone's got at least 25 bigs. So that's pretty sick. So we see a 3 big blind raise and then an all in. Okay, and we see a fold there, no problem, makes sense. Okay, DeCisco kid with a raise to 2 bigs. Styling 40's thinking, folds. Redster defends a big blind. Goes check, check, okay. See a bet and a call, bet on the river here. Cisco kid with a call. And ace-5, 2 pair. Gonna take it. Redster gonna become the new chip leader. Okay, we got a limp here from the Cisco Kid. An all-in from Styling 40s. And we got wee in the tank. Wee in the tank. What's happening? Maybe a big hand here. Nope, we see a muck. Avoids the confrontation, and we see a limp trap. Was this a trap? No, it wasn't a trap. It's a limp call with 2 4s up against 2 queens. Queen Styling 40 is going to double up. The Cisco Kid with a big hit there loses 20 big blinds. Tough one, Cisco, but keep grinding. No problem, Marcus. Great job, man. Thanks for rocking with us. It's awesome, man. Good job. You got some money to play with now on Coin Poker. Okay, we got an all-in from the Cisco Kid. Folds over to Grumble Grumble. No call, no call. Okay, 3 big blind open from Styling 40s. Rough, JJ. Sorry, buddy. Styling 40 is going to take that. So again, let's look at this payout here. Let's see, is this going to pull this up? Here we go. 6 players remain. Everyone guaranteed $65. Top place winning $325. Second place winning $235. Okay, we got a limp from Grumble behind after Redster limps. Check from the big blind. Queen, queen, 4 flop. Grumble's going to take that with a bet. Cisco Kid with a limp here. Folds around to the big blind. Cisco Kid gonna take that one. Grumble with an under the gun raise. Redster calls. We in the big blind calls. Checks around on the flop. Okay, Redster now bets on the 7 of hearts turn. Gets called. Deuce of hearts on the river doesn't change much. Redster's contemplating. We see a half pot bet here. Could bet a jack like this. Could maybe even bet a 10 like this, since the flop checked through. But we get a raise from Grumble. Was it the ultimate trap? Maybe would have been. Grumble now takes over the chip lead while we have the blinds go up. Okay, we got a limp here, and then an all-in. Grumble turning up the aggression, it looks like. Cisco kid with a walk. All right, we got a limp in the small blind, styling 40s in the big blind, thinking what to do. See a check. Bet a 1 big blind and a call. Bet a 1 big blind. And a call. River pairs a 6. Bet a 2 big blinds and a call. We see 9-3 lose to King 3. Great call there by Styling 40s. Nahead says, how do I feel about these limps? You know, a limping strategy can be really good, but I feel like it's kind of hard to implement because then you deal with a lot of wide ranges. So I don't really particularly love limping, but I do think there are times when it's really good. Like if you're out of position from the small blind, it's a really nice play. Here we have Grumble all in on a board that seems to favor the big blind. And we get a call. Huge clash here. Ace-8 versus Queen-8. It's going to be a chop. But definitely scary since the flush is present there. How do I exploit micro stakes? Yeah, I think you exploit by playing solid, by bluffing in good spots, by really studying your opponents and understanding how your opponents play. You know, some people might be very tight, some people might be very loose. So it's really just about, you know, figuring out your players, I feel like. And that's kind of any game of poker. Okay, we got the Cisco kid with a limp. Big blind is deciding. We see a check. See a King 4-8 rainbow board. Big blind leads for 1. It's going to take it. Folds around to the button. Folds around to the small blind. See a limp. And a check. Okay, 1 half pot bet from the big blind is going to take it down. Knowing the turns the bluff is key. I literally got every bluff through all night on my turn bets. Well, that's nice. It helps when they don't have it too, right? Sometimes bluffing can be part of the variance. It's not only winning your flips or whatever, but you know, when you are bluffing, if you're bluffing into the bottom of range or middle of range, if you start bluffing into top of range, that can get ugly. But yeah, that helps for sure. Knowing how to be aggressive in this game is definitely key. Okay, we got a big all-in King Queen versus Ace 10. King Queen pulls ahead. King Queen is going to double up Cisco Kid back in it. 16.5 big blinds. Redster now the short stack with just under 12. Folds around to style in 40. Sandsley gets a walk. Okay, 2 big blinds by Grumble Grumble. Call by Cisco Kid. Call by the small blind. Ace, deuce, queen. 2 clubs, a lead from the small blind. Grumble considering. Grumble with a call. Cisco Kid with a call. Turn 4 of hearts. Shouldn't really change much. I don't think anyone has 3-5 here. Checks around to Cisco Kid, who has under pot, about 2/3 pot. They're going to bet most of it. Going to get called by the small blind. And with 4 bigs left, all the draws miss. We see a quick check from the small blind. And is the Cisco Kid going to hold their tournament life here, or are they going to go for value? They go for a 4 big blind all in, which is going to take the pot. Wow, the Cisco Kid wins a huge pot and is now second in chips without showdown. Almost tied with the chip leader. Huge turn of events there. Okay, we see a 2 big blind open from Grumble. A call from Cisco. Wow, look at this final table. See a big raise all in from the small blind for 4x the open. Pot odds are kind of good here. So we do see Cisco with a call. Ace 5 versus Ace Jack. Flops a gut shot. Turns a 5. Huge. The Cisco Kid with the suck out. Busts Redster in 6th place. for $65. We are down to 5. Everyone guaranteed $90 here. Everyone guaranteed $90. Almost 3 digits for everyone here. Okay, limp from Cisco. Cisco pulling away with the chip lead now. We see Sansley on a short stack coming for a 2.5x raise. Could mean extreme strength. Could just be a semi-bluff trying to thin the field. We will find out as Grumble goes all in into 2 players still. The under the gun limp and the raise. Sansley folds, so it does look like Sansley was just trying to isolate. Grumble with a decent pickup there. Grumble limp in the small blind. Cisco Kid to me seems like they like to see flops. So it's probably a good strategy just to limp when they have the chip lead in position on you. We do see a flop for no more added money. A check call of 1 big blind comes into play. Check, check on the turn. Queen pairs the top card. Check on the river. 3s are going to take it down. Well played, Grumble. Folds around to the small blind here. Styling 40s with a walk. Two big blinds on the button by Cisco Kid. Call and a call from the blinds. Checks around on the 10 deuce deuce flop. Jack of clubs on the turn. Presents many draws, straight and flush. Checks around to the button. And we see a river card, 7 of hearts. 8-9 makes a straight. But it checks to the button. Will we see a bet at all? No, we don't. We see 2 8s takes it. So we have 2 kind of short stacks and 3 30+ stacks. Blinds are getting up there though. Walk for 7 we. You're welcome, Styling 40s. You're welcome, my friend. Styling 40 says, I'm having a blast. Thank you, Coin Poker, Poker Coach, and Tristan for being here and commentating my first final table on Coin Poker. You are welcome. Happy to be here. Way to battle. We played earlier. Now look at you. Now look at you. All right, folds around to Grumble. Grumble gives the chip leader a walk. Folds around the chip leader once again. We see a limp. Okay. We see a check from Styling 40s. One big blind and a call. Turn brings a straight. Check from the small blind. You will see a lot of 2 pairs and straights bet here and some bluffs. Bluffs coming from Queen X or 6X or clubs. It's going to take it. Styling 40s is now going to be the chip leader. The blinds are now raised. Yeah, lots of tough players. Yeah, for sure. Even though it's a free roll, like there's a lot of good play going on. Two big blind open by Cisco Kid. Okay, we see a 3-bet from the big blind. This is typically strength, as bluffing isn't too incentivized here out of position. But we have a 10-5 deuce flop and a check from the big blind. 2 big stacks colliding. A pot-sized bet by Cisco Kid and an all-in. Looks like Grumble was going for a trap with the check raise. And aces versus set of deuces. Oh my gosh, unlucky. Cisco Kid with the blessed flop set with the worst pair versus the best pair. And Cisco Kid is pulling away with a big chip lead now. Okay, we see Styling 40s with a limp here against a chip leader with 2 short stacks and 10 big blind all in from the second shortest stack. Let's see, was Styling 40s trapping or deciding to limp fold and maybe limp call against Sansley, but not limp call against Wee. Oh, nope, we are calling. Ace 10 versus King Jack. King Jack flops 2. Styling 40s turns a straight. And we have another player eliminated down to 3. And we got the 3rd place Sansley saying, woo ha ha. Because they are now guaranteed $165. They are laddering their way up with only 3 big blinds, as we've seen 2 people get eliminated. 1 person with aces and 1 person jamming the King Jack off against Ace 10. That is how you ladder right there, my friend. That is how you play a final table. Final 3. This is crazy. Styling 40's having a blast here. Second in chips. Sansley holding on for dear life with 3 bigs. But we can see a miracle comeback. Two big blind open by Cisco Kid. All in from Sansley. We have found the time. The time is now. No more waiting. Queen 5 of clubs. We're in there. We flopped the best of it. We turned a great hit card, and now we have the best of it. We're up to 7 bigs. Like you said, dreams can come true. You're never out until you're out. It doesn't matter what your stack is. As long as you have life, folks. That's what we're seeing here. Caleb. Chat is funny. Chat is funny. Here we go. We got a limp from Cisco Kid. Styling 40s in the small blind. I would be kind of aggressive here with good hands and whatever. Sansley goes all in. Will this get called? Like, is anyone trapping here? Okay, Cisco Kid does call. Now, what's Styling 40s going to do? We have a heads-up showdown. 10 Jack versus Ace King. Ace King has flopped the best of it. Needs to just dodge hitting 2 pair, and they do. And Sansley from 3 big blinds up to 13. It's anyone's game. It's anyone's game, folks. Anyone's game now. Okay, Sansley with an open. Cisco Kid with a call. 10-9-5. Check, check. Turn 10. Cisco Kid checks. Big bet by Sansley. All in on the turn here. All in by Sansley on the turn. What do we have? Do we have a 9? Will we ever know? We won't. Chipping up. Chipping up. Again, all 3 players guaranteed $165 right now. From $718 in a free roll to guaranteed $165. Ooh, let me stretch it out. Let me stretch it out. See, folds around to the chip leader who limps from the small blind. I believe we are running every week, Caleb. I do believe so. And yes, chat confirms. 2 big blind bet from Cisco. Gets called. Turn is the 10. A bet of 2 bigs. Gets called. River is the ace. A lead here from Cisco. Interesting. It's going to take it. Okay, we see a small blind limp and an all-in as Styling 40's trapping. Looks not. Sansley going to win this. Look at all the chips in play here, guys. Everyone started with, what, 10,000 chips. Everyone started with 10,000 chips. So we have 7.18 million in play. Cisco Kid with a ton of chips. Over half the chips in play. Caleb saying, I only play in the pub. Yeah, Caleb, come on and play. I'm not sure the answer to your question, but I don't see why not. If you go to Jonathan Little's Twitter, we should have some information about the coin poker free roll, and yeah, we should have some information on the site or on Twitter or whatever. So check it out. You should be able to join us. Okay, limp on the button from Cisco. Check on the flop. Bet a 4 big blind's going to take it. A shove from Sansley, going to get through. So we see stacks 44 bigs, 25 bigs, and 19 bigs. Anyone's game, as we see Sansley has come back from 3 big blinds back up to 20. Crazy. Two big blind raise from the small blind here. Call from the big, goes check on the ace 6-7 flop. One big blind bet on the turn. Gets called. River brings a king of hearts. And 9 high is going to win that. What? What? That was crazy. Stylen says, I played a lot of sit and goes, but this is some deep stack for 3 players. You're absolutely right. I mean, this is a deep stacked final table. Poker coaching, they know how to do it right. They're not these nightly and daily tournaments that are over in a couple hours. I mean, you guys got to grind this out if you want to win this tournament. What are we? We're almost 5 hours in. $2.5x from the button. Gonna win and take it. I mean, look, this isn't easy. Look, if you want to win this tournament, this isn't easy. Look at this money, you know? What is this? 325, 235. So that's like 560 right here. It's like $700 up top for the 3 places. So yeah, we're not giving that up easy. 3 big blind open from the small blind takes it. Everyone wants to win. Just remember that. Everyone wants to win. Blinds are going up now. Price of poker's getting more expensive. Average stack around, what, 24 bigs or something now? It's not what I'm trying to look at. Three big blind open from Cisco. Fold, fold. I do predict we're going to see some big hands soon. I mean, we're very deep in the tournament now, and 2 short stacks are kind of getting dwindled down. I think there are, Albert. It does look like there are some on-demand tournaments in the lobby. 14-player sit and goes and some other stuff. Okay, we see 1 big blind bet here. And a call. River and ace. A lead from Cisco Kid. It's going to win. That's an ugly one, McLean. Sorry to hear that. I know it seems gross, but sometimes that stuff happens. Here we see a river raise by Sansley, going to take it. Sansley now clearly second in chips, while Stylen 40s is down to 11 bigs. A limp and a check from the small blind and the big blind. Checking all the way down. King Jack. Nice hand there. Price of poker is about to raise soon. I can feel it. 2 minutes. 2 minutes before the next level. There we go. Just trying to pull that up for everybody. Okay, bet a 1 big blind, a raise to 2 big blinds. It's going to take it. Four big blind open from the small blind. Looks like they want to get the money in. The big blind obliges and says, let's go. Fives versus ace 10. We need a 9. We need a king. We need a queen. We need a jack. We need an ace. We need a 10. Stylen 40s loses a massive coin flip all the way to the river. And Sansley, down from 3 big blinds, short-handed, is now heads up against DeCisco Kid. And DeCisco Kid looks like they might have this in the bag unless Sansley can make the sickest comeback we've seen in the Poker Coaching Invitational ever. $235 guaranteed for second. We are now playing a heads-up match for $90. And we do have the first hand of heads-up, a limp, an all-in and a call. King 10 outflops ace 7. King 10 is going to double up, and Sansley, back from the graveyard, has risen from the dead and is now even in chips for the Poker Coaching Invitational title right now. And the $325 first place. This is crazy, folks. This heads-up match could be one for the ages. Sansley now taking the chip lead. Taking the chip lead. Outlasted 2 players when we were shorthanded to ladder up to third, and now heads up with the chip lead. Anything is possible, folks. And the Cisco Kid taking some time to regroup. They limp the button. Sansley with a check. You gotta love this game, everybody. You gotta love the game of No Limit Hold'em. What can you say here? See a half pot bet by Sansley. Gets called. Turn brings it. Just one straight, the deuce 5. Sansley with a check. Cisco Kid contemplating. A bet of 3 bigs. Gonna take it. Blinds going up. Stacks getting cut down just a little bit. 30 big blind average stack still heads up. 5 hours into the Poker Coaching Invitational. Who loves the game like us? Who loves the game like us? Nobody. Spending your Friday night here, grinding a free roll. Following along on stream with me. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Sansley with a 2.5 open on the button. Sorry, not much on chat. Trying to concentrate, the Cisco Kid says. We get it, Cisco Kid. Sansley in here trying to talk. I missed some of the chat. Man, I missed the chat. Sorry, guys. I missed the chat. I didn't know you guys were talking. But we do have the action going here. We do see a bigger pot being played here. 9-10 gets there. King 10 gets there. 13 bigs in the middle. Nah, McLean, I think you made the right play, my friend. I think it was just an unlucky spot against a person who didn't care. They were just playing a free roll. They just got their money in. So I don't think you should be too upset about that. You got your money in as a huge favorite. All right, Cisco Kid pulls ahead with the chip lead after that pot. And it looks like this is going to be the last hand before we take a break. As you can see, I'm losing a little steam in my throat, but I'm going to grab some water. And we will have the conclusion of the Poker Coaching Invitational after this short commercial break. All right, be back. Oh my God, we're back. We're back. Oh, let me go. Let me go. Hopefully I didn't miss anything yet. Let's go. Good job, Styling 40. Styling's 40 in third place. $165. Great job there, my friend. Great job. Thank you for joining us in the channel, in the chat. And now we watch the completion of the free roll. Sansley versus the Cisco Kid. Who's going to get their poker bankroll started on Coin Poker? Or just take this money to the bank here. $235 guaranteed to both players, $325 for first. So we effectively have a $90 heads up match. About a $100 heads up match we can call it, but to be specific, $90. Okay, about even. I mean, look, back and forth here. Cisco Kid and Sansley, back and forth. Cisco Kid with a little edge. Okay, we see a half pot bet on an ace high board. Sansley going to take that one. Two big blind range by Cisco Kid. Sansley with a call. Check, check on King 6-8 Rainbow. Cisco Kid with a bet on the turn. Going to take it. Two big blind open from Sansley. Cisco Kid defends. The KK 10 flop. King 10. Check, check. Turn, we see a bet. Entertaining myself over here. Don't mind me. It gets delirious in the streaming streets. 5 hours into a stream. You just talk to yourself. You're just here with yourself. And then chat responds minutes later because you're on a delay. Understandable. But I'm having a good time. All right, one big blind bet. Cisco Kid take it. This is just a back and forth. You know, there's not much I can say. You guys can see the action. Don't need me to say anything. But I'm here for it. Checks all the way to the river. Straights and flushes get there. We see a small bet. You know, heads up is a very difficult game because most of the time you don't have a good hand. So there should be a lot of like min raising the button. There should be a lot of defending the big blind, but it really depends on who you're playing and how they're playing. But the point is it's hard to make a good hand heads up, and hand values increase heavily. So if you flop top pair and heads up, it's like very strong. Here we got an open to 2, a 3-bet to 4. And we got the Jack 9-4, club flop. The Cisco Kid bets, gets called, now checks the turn. Sansley checks back. The Jack pairs on the river. We see a check. So I imagine Cisco Kid doesn't have a flush or a Jack or a 9 here. And they don't. They have King High, and King High is going to take that. a little surprised that Sansley lets King High win that. I think if you can't beat King High there, you should be betting and bluffing the river. Or bluffing at some point, but all good. Maybe they had the worst King High. Okay, we see a bet and an all-in, a bet of pot and an all-in. We do have an all-in clash here. King 7 versus aces. King 7 makes the flush, and Sansley says, it's not over yet, folks. Sansley now with a 3-1 chip advantage. Again, this person had 3 big blinds. 3 big blinds. They were the short stack with 5 left. They laddered up to third. Now they are here to maybe win the title with a 3-1 chip advantage. Wow, aces got cracked there. Is Cisco Kid going to keep their head? We have another all-in. Cisco Kid jams. Ace 3 gets called by ace 6. Looking like a chop. And it is a chop. Anticlimactic. Hard not to chop when the board comes jack 4-4 deuce. That would have given Cisco Kid a lot of outs to win, actually, with the straight draws. But we see a shove from Sansley and a call. We have another all-in. We have jack 4 versus ace 10. Sansley has flopped a flush draw. Turn top pair. But Cisco Kid rivers trips to take back the lead. And we are evened up again with Cisco Kid having a slight edge. We have action, folks. It is turned up. They are battling a limp and all in. Sansley has turned on the aggression now. And we are nearly even in chips. Wow. Two big blind bet on the turn called by Cisco Kid. We have seen Cisco Kid lead in some spots, but not here. Does check over to Sansley. Sansley with a big bet. Going to take the pot there and the chip lead. 29 bigs versus 22. Blinds will be going up, or they just did, but they will be going up again in a few minutes. Oops. That's not what we want to see. Can we see something else? That's what we want to see right there, the lobby. Okay, but back to the game. Sansley with another pot. The lead widening. And thanks again for the crew that is sticking with me deep into the night. I know we had people from all around the world playing before. But I appreciate the people that are hanging on to dear life to watch the conclusion of this invitational. We see a raise from the button, big blind defend, a 1 big blind bet on Queen 8-4, a big raise from Sansley. That's going to take it. Sansley's aggression and patience over the course of this final table is really paying off. See a min raise from Sansley, a click it back from Cisco. It's going to take it. Brian says, people who chop lose experience playing final tables. You're absolutely right, my friend. There's nothing like trying to win a tournament and trying to navigate here as we see both players chop with 9 high. We're loading. You see the background. Blinds up in 1 minute. Sorry, we'll get this out of here. Blinds up in 1 minute. Okay, we see something going on. I don't know if this was a 3-bet pot. Might have been a 3-bet pot. A 2 big blind open, a 4 big blind 3-bet. We see Cisco Kid bet the flop somehow. Cisco Kid with less than pot left on the river, deciding what to do, bets 1 big blind. Sansley calls. We see Jack 9 with the bluff lose to a pair of 8s. Great call by Sansley. Sansley now takes a 4-1 chip lead and has Cisco Kid on the ropes, like Jake Paul just had Mike Tyson on the ropes. And here we go for the knockout punch, a coin flip, ace 8 versus 2 7s, and it's just like that. Sansley has flopped a set, and it's over. Sansley comes back from 3 big blinds, short-handed, to win the Poker Coaching Invitational and beat Cisco Kid. Sansley, first place winner, unbelievable, $325 in your account. Cisco Kid, great job, well played, holy cow. Second place for $235. Unreal, unreal, everybody. Great job, that was very exciting. And I want to thank everyone out there for joining me. I'm Tristan Wade for PokerCoaching.com, and that was our Poker Coaching Invitational that takes place on Coin Poker. We're doing it, I think, every week, every Friday, right? It says it right there, right? Weekly free roll. So make sure you go to PokerCoaching.com to see what we're doing. Make sure you check us out. Sign up for the free roll. Use our code to get on Coin Poker, and then come play our free roll, and you could be like Sansley, turn in 0 into 325. Or you could be like me, Coach Creative. Where did I finish? I'm somewhere in here. Right there, 113th. 113th. I cashed. Look, I made $4, $4.60 for 0. So come start your poker career playing the free roll with us. So I'm Tristan Wade, PokerCoaching.com. Thanks again. Everyone in the chat, everyone who joined, everyone who played. We had 718 players come hang out with us tonight, Friday. Thank you so much. Thanks for being a part of the community. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Appreciate everyone. Love everyone. Signing out. And I'll see everyone next time. Take care.